Kitty, kitty, kitty. Hello, Chino. How are you doing? It's Katze with K. With a K. 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 How are you? Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great. Let's wait a little bit. More people are. Oh, Jesus. I'm so tired. I slept half of the day and I'm still tired. It's amazing. It's amazing. Oh, God. I am prepared for more Dragon Wars. I have a few maps, so I know my way around at least a little bit. And I don't have to make my own maps. Ah, Jesus. Horrible. I love the guts. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, fine. Also, it's from Austria, so you are from fake Germany. Wanna be German? Nah. All fine. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But Guts is also that cute. Take this. I don't. Jesus. Hey, you can have Bavaria. You can have Bavaria. We don't care. They are weird. Oh god. Let's start. Fuck it. Hello. Bop, 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 bop. I love doing bop, 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 bop. We are carrying on with the War of the Dragons. Like I said, I have a map here, so at least I know. After Bavaria, I won. So at least I know where we are. I don't know where we have to go, so I guess we will just walk around a little bit. Oh, this mage light went off. So let's heal back. I guess we go around and kill stuff for more skill points and then see what happens. Apparently, we can, if we sell ourselves to the slavers. Ooh, 3 serpent warriors. I think the serpent warriors kicked our ass the last time we were here, but let's fight them anyways. Attack, 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 attack. You cast a spell. Combat. Mage fire. Out of range. 2 points of damage. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. Attack, attack, cast, combat, mage, cast. 1 point of damage. 8. Oh, I thought 0. 8 points of damage. Okay, they are in the next year's place a supper. Oh, nice. Well, what's in the winter pot? What's in the winter pot? What kind of ingredients do you have and stuff like this? I love soups. I love stews. It's always great. They have a lot of hit points. And they do a lot of damage. I don't like that. Cast, combat, cast. Killing it, yes. Oh. Quickly fight. Attack, cast. Jesus. There aren't that many spells in there. You don't need the extra menu. Okay, we need to heal Imicat. Heal, lesser heal Imicat. To combat Mage Fire, yeah. Imicat feels better, oh god. Cast We just mage firing them. Everything out. Kill them. Murder them. Killing it. Oh yeah, one less. We can do this. We can do this. Mighty blow. Mighty blow. Yes. Wonderful. Let's do another heal on Imicat. Oh, only 82 experience of combat? I'm pretty sure we got more upstairs for killing a few. Oh, Jesus. Lizard Man, that's okay. Broccoli cast Moragdai. Hey, how are you doing? Hope you're doing great. Oh, Michelle is stunned. That's not good. That's not good at all. Fight, attack, cast heal on Michelle. Cast heal on Michelle. Yes. That's even worse now that she's dead. Okay, so we are reloading. Reloading. Okay, we can't. Slide. I love this sound effect. Bjing, 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 the whole time. The whole fucking time. So wait, we can level up. We have 4. That's not a lot. Next menu. He knows how to swim, he knows how to climb. We could... Nah, let's not. We can increase our... Either our low magic for now, to become better at this and maybe do more damage. Or we invest in high and sun magic for later. I have a spell list here somewhere. Where was the spell list? Magic. Yeah. So we have all the low magic spells. Something we can... Hello, Deluxe Paint Tim, how are you doing? Something apparently we can also do is we can take all the scrolls from the mage and sell them in the black market. Sellerie, Kohlrabi, okay. Süßkartoffel, okay. Karotten, Erbsen, rote Zwiebel. Ah, 4 Weißwürst. Ah. Nom 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 nom. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Splash, press escape. Okay, let's do this. Let's go up. Let's go up. Get some scrolls from the silly mage who gives them to us for free. What a nerd. And then we sell them. And then we buy ourselves better equipment. And see how this works out. $20 experience points for combat. Yeah, so we killed one fanatic and get 20 experience points, and there's no chance in hell that they will kill us. Or we fight fucking murder lizards, and we get only 4 times as much. Huh. I wonder what's better. Murder lizards! Oh! Don't call me a hoe, Zelt. How are you doing? Sweet big dogs. Okay, let's fight the big dogs. Already killed the big dog. $60 experience! Easy peasy. Okay, Jesus, there's lots of combat here. The Evil Sakra, yeah, Evil Sakra. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. I feel it's kind of weird that they have all these crossovers. Can these loons move up to us? Thanks. They only move for 10 feet. Kind of feels, I don't know, like, oh, I have here Gosmar the Slayer. I cast him and, no, I counter him with Spider-Man. Okay, let's get all the scrolls once. Just to see which is the most... They want to milk 2 fandoms. That's true. who needs consistency in their lore and stuff, and you can just have money. Ah, capitalism. Read paragraph 67. I'm pretty sure I didn't read 67. Where is the manual? Manual. Dragon Wars. Manual. Stay profitable, yeah. 67. 66, 7, 6. This is an open-air slave market filled with the quiet of fleshmongers and the laughter of a perfumed crowd. Here men and women are for sale. People such as yourselves, to the jaded residents of the Dilmun interior. From the gate of the slave market you watch as several young men are auctioned off. They seem less healthy than yourselves. Maybe they've been in the city longer than you. It seems a sad way out of this place, to make yourself a slave. But isn't anything better than a life of misery and slow death in the streets of purgatory? You scan the crowd, anxious to measure the character of citizens of the Dilmun interior. Their faces seem cruel and aristocratic, with a faint hint of the more than human. Here and there you spot a face that seems kinder than most, but if you were on the block, what guarantee would you have to receive a kind master? Could you truly live with yourself as a slave? There's a long line of lost souls waiting for the auction block. Nothing will stop you should you decide to join them. Yeah, no. We're not saying. We don't do that. There should be close, but no cigar. We have to go here. 3 jail keepers up here. That's one. Can we have less jail keepers? We don't care for you magic lovers. Your mom is a magic lover. Your mom loved my magic yesterday. But these are 6 jail keepers. We can go around them to get to the dark. Yeah, let's do this. I don't find 6 jail keepers. I'm pretty sure we are not in the. No. I'm pretty sure we are not in the. Able to do that. Here. Fanatics. Advance. Yes. Party advance. Oh, we are standing toe to toe. Just fight them and kill them and murder them. We just beat up this innocent man. Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? Did we just beat up this innocent man? He didn't do anything to us. We just killed him. Oh well, sucks to be him, I guess. Okay, Michelle, you want to sell an item? Oh yeah, we can sell these. We can sell these scrolls. we can sell these scrolls. Yeah. Let's do this. Buy an item. Yeah, let's sell. I don't know. Yeah, we are not going to do that. I don't know if we have limited inventory space. I guess we do. But anyways, let's level up. So Michelle has 6. She doesn't need anything new. We have Imicat for the lore stuff. Michelle is more the fighting type. You get into my face and I make you regret it type. And bureaucracy, because somebody needs bureaucracy. We can put more into access. Wasn't Dragon Wars supposed to be Bard's Tale 4? I think Dragon Wars came out after Bard's Tale. Bard's Tale release? 1985. And this is 19... okay, there's a very high chance that it's possible. there's a possibility. There's definitely a possibility. The thing is, I have to be honest with all of you. I don't read into this lore of all the stuff that happened in the past. I just play video games to play video games. It's always like when my core starts talking about video games and the lore behind it, and that happened at this this company and at that company, and Senator was also very knowledgeable of all the stuff, and I'm just like, I just want to play video games. So we can increase our stun by 3. Yeah, that's not really... Leveling in this game feels so unsatisfying because you barely get anything out of it. Weapon skills. Divided is an AV 1. AV is our attack value. Attack value... Why do you have an attack of 0 when you have a battle axe equipped and you are proficient in axes? Okay. Is Imicat? Overview. Imicat has an attack value of 3. Why does Imicat have an attack value of 3 and Michelle doesn't? Abilities. Axes 5. Is a battle axe not an axe? is this something? Now she has an attack. What? She loses attack value when she equips an axe, even though she. Maybe it's a mace. I would take Macaw's opinion. Oh no, not his opinions. He has a very weird way on what's a good game, but I think he knows his stuff about the video games themselves. He knows his stuff about the... Okay, I save. McTeddy, hey! I always loved Dragon Wars. It was one of the first dungeon crawlers I really felt like I could enjoy, even I sucked at it. You can't really suck at these games because you just have to run around and level up and become powerful. So that's something. Okay, let's increase... Hey Triple Mac, how are you doing? Let's increase maces by 1. Attack 0. We are reloading after this. Doing good, big chilling. Like always. I can suck at any game. That's also... Okay, that's... Layouts. General overview, attack 0. The walkthrough here also says... The walkthrough here says also that the weapon skills don't show up there, but... No, we don't want to begin. We want to continue. Do you have less strength? You have 21 strength. Imicat has 21 strength. Imicat has 15 dexterity. Maybe it's the dexterity? How did you enjoy Don't Go Alone? Don't Go Alone was okay. It was very repetitive. There weren't any puzzles at all in the game. It was just like, oh, look at this funny weird thing. But you can't really die in this game. You can only level up and become stronger, because when you get overwhelmed by the monsters, you run away automatically. It's a very beginner-friendly dungeon crawler. It was okay. Hello, Imicat. Maybe I should... Wait, if I give Imicat's broadsword... and I give it to Michelle. Imicat now has an attack of 2. Okay. Unequip the battle axe. Equip the broadsword. Now you have also attack of 2. Maybe the broadsword has some cell set. Maybe it does more damage, but doesn't hit as... I don't know. Imicat, you get your broadsword. Everyone is happy. Maybe Michelle just beats people to a pulp with her fists. I did give Michelle 1 skill point in fist fighting. But let's just increase fist fighting, and then she's become One Punch Woman. Like BAM! And then the enemies just explode into a pile of gore. Yeah, telling the player the stats of items would be a nice thing. Ooh. Next menu. I think we go... Let's do more strengths. Fuck it. More strengths and 1 more dexterity. Yeah, that feels good. Gimme cat. I didn't give you lockpick or pickpocket. Since lockpick has 2, maybe we need more of that, but we can level up later. That's okay. You can climb, you can swim. Hiding. Yeah, you can get hiding. I think you can't do this in doing a fight, but that's okay. I don't know. The manual had nothing. I have the manual here somewhere. Manual had, at least not that I know. Let me check. Items 18. 18. 180. It just talks about items, but there are sadly no item stats. There are the spells. Yeah, the gold box games had a compendium about that. Imagine my surprise when my boss told me I had to create a top-notch fantasy role-playing game in 4 months and 4 disc sites. Much to his dismay, it took a little more time than anyone thought, but with the talent of everyone involved, we were able to create a new gaming experience for you to enjoy. My thanks to Paul O'Connor for his excellent game design, Todd Kamaster for his artistic touches, and to Brian Fargo for putting up with me. I have to talk to you about his artistic touches. I kinda disagree. Battle Axe is minus AV. Okay, but where do you? Oh, you sent me something. I see it. Celt is on the game facts side and things and stuff. Wonderful. Battle Axe is minus 1 AV, but 17 strength, so it hits really hard. Or do you need 17 strings? 1d12. Okay, War Axe has even less AV. But also has 1d... How does this make sense? Okay, I'm looking at this here. Battle Axe costs 70 gold. Does 1d12 damage, has a str of 17 at minus 1 AV. The War Axe is 10 times as expensive, has a 1d12 damage, but minus 3 AV. And then there's a Rusty Axe that does 1d20. What? The Rusty Axe is better than... Okay. The dex strength is a requirement to be wielded. Okay. So we need only a maximum of 20 strengths when I see this correctly, because nothing goes above this. Good thing that I just gave everyone 21 strengths. Or 25. Oh well, they do more damage then. I don't care. Oh, that would explain why my mages weren't able to wield the throwing weapons, the javelin. They need 12 dex for that. Okay. But 12 dex is something we can get, and we can give them the javelins. I'm just afraid that the javelins might be just like, I use them once and then they are gone. I hope not. Let's buy it. Let's give them this. Hello Nervine, how are you doing? Let's give them this and some low magic. We need low magic because that's the... Maybe they aren't. Trident returns to the thrower. Huh. Twice range, dex, AV. I have no... We will see. You get 2 of these. Next menu, next... You can climb and swim. I didn't check if Broccoli can climb and swim, but okay. You get also more low magic. Okay. Let's buy the pool gold. We can buy 1 javelin. Let's buy the javelin, use it, and if it's gone, then I won't buy a javelin anymore. Oh, we can get javelins in the arena. Can I go into the arena again and get another set of armor and stuff? Because if yes, that would be nice. Read paragraph 4. Do you wish to enter the arena? Yes. And I see that you are in need of some more equipment. Oh, now we can choose only 4 items. Okay. So we get... Why the fuck did I get a javelin? Oh, I was in the melee weapon section and not in the ranged section. Anyways, wait, what is the most expensive item here? The hand axe is 60, the small pick. Small pick is also an axe, 50, okay. The battle axe is 70. Flail is 40. Mace is 40. The broadsword is 60. The bow is 60. Arrows, lesser armor. Lesser armor is 50. Okay, so I guess we take some 4 bows and sell them. Right? Yeah. No, battle axe was 70. Battle axe 70, bow was 60. Yeah. Give me 4 battle axes, please. Thanks. Yeah. So we get our ass handed to us by these 6 gladiators who just punch our face in. Attack. I'm not even casting spells, we're just attacking. Yes. Just advance. Fight. Yes. Oh no. Oh, stunned. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Oh no, we are dying. Yeah, that's sad. Good. I think we lost all of our money, but that's okay because we barely had money anyways. Now we sell these items off. Battle axe. Buy an item. Bows, javelin. Okay. Let's see how this works out. General ability, javelin, trade with broccoli. Javelin is for world. Use our skill, our ability in bandaging to get everyone bandaged. Why can't you just have ability? Why do I have to push on skill, then ability, and then band? It doesn't make sense. You bandage yourself and she feels better. Imiket, can you bandage Michelle? That didn't do any good. Okay. Let's see how this works out. I don't want to fight the jail keepers. Yeah, we just run away. Bye! Bye, bitches. This is more janky than Jankmaster. Definitely. What is P? Ulrich. Oh, let's get Ulrich. He's our friend. Okay, attack. Broccoli, attack. And attack. Use his commands, yes. He's out of range. Imicat in out of range. Oh, we didn't equip the new weapon. No. Oh, I gave first worthy both javelins. I'm an idiot. What's a javelin? Okay. The cursed battle effects Ela Noins. Exactly. Heck. Why do you have to? Oh, I didn't sell the other javelins. Oh. Doesn't matter. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Dwangs block my way. Okay. Broccoli attacks a Dwang. Mimicat attacks. Will the party fight? Yes. It's three-dimensional UI. The Dragon Wars up there looks really... It looks so realistic. That was the guy who gave this game his artistic touches. Anti-experience. Okay, so Broccoli, do you still have... You have only one... You don't have a Javelin anymore. Okay. Why do you have a Battle Axe? Wait with Michelle. Okay, so we buy one Javelin for 40 gold. And then we just throw it away and it's gone. We just threw 40 gold at someone's head for 1d6 damage. What? Why would I do that? What is going on here? Oh, Jesus Christ, this is stupid. Ask for volunteers, Ulrich. Yeah, Ulrich. Ulrich is our new buddy here. Ulrich, what do you have? You have a hand axe and lesser armor. What is Ulrich's stat layout? Let me check this out. He has 20 strength. How can you have only 8 intelligence? 10 is what we start with. You can swim a little bit. You're really good at cave exploring. I cave explored your mother last night. And he has a few, is good as axes. But Ulrich has an attack of 3 with a hand axe. Oh, because the battle axe is the one who reduces AV. Right. Maybe a less AV is better? It doesn't really tell me. Attack Value. Diese Faktoren basieren auf den Dex-Wert durch 4 geteilt. Die Grundwerte, okay. Wait. How does this make any sense? Okay, so the Battle Axe does 1d12 damage, but it reduces my AV by 1. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay? So the Hand Axe does 1d6, and the other can do twice as much, but maybe I hit a little bit less often or something. Okay. Okay. But then we have the War Axe, which costs 10 times as much as the Battle Axe, does the same damage, but reduces my AV by 3. Who designed this? Wait, we know who designed this. Let me check. Who designed this? My thanks to Paul O'Connor. Paul O'Connor, you are a fucking idiot! Jesus Christ, who shat in your brains? Oh, I have a stronger, more expensive weapon that does less damage. That makes total sense. Jesus Christ, my head is hurting. How about we put in javelins that you shoot once and then they are gone. They cost 40 gold. Or you can buy arrows for 10 gold and have... Jesus Christ. Seriously? Can I steal even more? Yes. Yes, you need to... We can get 4 more items. Just steal them, yeah. So let's stock up on bows, because why not? Yeah. We just run away, yeah. Take your God as a penalty for losing the combat. That's okay. We go in again. Do you wish to enter the arena? Yeah. Let the combat again. Oh, I don't get anything because we have too many items. Ah, okay, so you can't just generate unlimited items because we have to sell these items now. And then we have the gold. and then they take away the gold. Okay, Paul, you redeemed yourself a little bit. You thought about this. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. So we sell 2 of these bows. We sell this battle axe. We buy armor. Dragonstones. So Dragonstones apparently are magic regenerating items. We don't buy them. We don't need them yet. Arrows. 20 arrows for 50. So I can attack 20 times for 50, or I attack once for 40. I can't buy two packs of arrows. I could steal arrows from the guards the next time. Yet we're selling the bows. The mages don't have to attack. They can defend themselves and be happy. This is stupid. Okay, I guess we now try to get Humbaba to appear. 1. Hello, Kibitz. How are you doing? How's my favorite Kibitz doing? I'm the only Kibitz you know, you fucking Oh, we could also steal the scrolls here, like the walks were suggested, and sell them for 1 gold apiece. And then we just wake in the cash. We are waking in the cash, guys. Gals. Don't mention such details. Yeah, it's a silly thing to say. Some low-life favor robbing from the witch to... Yeah, we just attack. You can dodge. Yeah, we will be rich. Why is there no Baba here? Humbaba. Humbaba should be here. Humbaba, where are you? Hello. Can we just leave the city? Wait, let's sell ourselves as slaves. Because apparently we then get to some mining operation where we can escape, and maybe we get some experience there. Yeah. Read paragraph 58. Okay, I read the paragraph 58. Paragraph 58. You get sold to some island. To some guy, and you're like, oh no. After a long wait, you shuffle onto the block with a host of also unfortunates. You are in better shape than the poor wretches that surround you, and your group is instantly the subject of spirited bidding. You shudder as you are sold to a man with a fat neck for more gold than you are likely to see in a lifetime. You are led away from the slave auction and linked one to another by a continuous sequence of change and colors. Presently, your new master appears and introduces himself. I am Master Mog, he says. From this moment on, I am your mother, I am your father, I am your god, I am your world. I am Mog. Mog is all. Abandon all hope of freedom. You are my property to do with as I please. Mog leaves you to the hands of his slave bosses, who spend the next several weeks attempting to break your spirit. During this time, you are loaded aboard a painfully slow cog and sail to Master Mog's estate. You are afforded a brief glimpse of Mog's luxurious palace before you are led beneath the earth and introduced to Mog's salt mines. Then begins a mind-numbing series of repetitive chores. You are not permitted to leave the mines. You work, sleep, and eat in the same series of identical tunnels. Never permitted to see the sun. Okay. Michelle is chained, Imiket is chained, everyone is chained. And we lost all of our gold, and we have attack of -12. Yeah, let's not sell ourselves as slaves. That seems like a silly idea. No, they have a lot of text here. There's a lot of text. Did I get in 1980? I don't know. When did the Goldbox games appear? Goldbox games release. 1988. Yeah, there were only two years before and 2 years after, and they also had all the all the stuff in the manual. Did I want to go? No, I did. I don't want to save. I guess we leave the city and fight things, and don't cross that one bridge where we then get soft locked. Where the fuck am I? Wild dogs appear. Beat up the dogs. Experience in combat. Okay, we don't go this way. We go to Rumpelstiltskin, or however his name is. And right there. What if we rubbish at storming it? That's also possible. We go down here. I don't know why there's a secret wall here that leads us to the outer rim of the city. Wait, no, that's not. Yeah, now we can leave. The stone walls of Purgatory stand as a monument to shattered lives and broken dreams. It's the boulevard of broken dreams. You wish to save your game? Yes. So I guess we can just enter Purgatory. We can just enter here and go back from where we came. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, we can return us anytime. Do I have a map of the surroundings of Dilum Overworld? Where is Purgatory? Purgatory is here. Let's go to the slave camp. It's a slave camp right around the corner. Enter slave camp, yes. Before you is a camp. A crowd of ragtag warriors gathers before you. One of the warriors approaches. He is malnourished and dressed in rags. His hands shake as they tighten on the shaft of his spear. Can you not masturbate in front of me, please? There are a few things I want from you, but we don't want any trouble, he says uncertainly. Why don't you turn around and head back to Purgatory? No. The warriors are waiting for you to leave. Why is everyone mean to me? What did I do to you? Hello? Better we should die than be made slaves again. The slaves attacked. 10 escaped slaves and 2 old gladiators. Dragon Wars. I actually had this game and tried to play it again. I tried to play Bard's Tale. That was a fucking disaster. And hello, hey, Red. How are you doing? Yeah, let's kill some slaves. Why not? Michelle attacks the slaves. Ulrich attacks the slaves. And you cast combat spells at the old gladiators. Yes. Yeah, killing escaped slaves. What you do? Oh, the escaped slaves try to run away. Let's kill them! I won't let you run away, slaves. I don't even want to fight them. They attacked me. Combat, mage fire, old gladiators. Cast, combat, mage fire, old gladiators. Yes. You still face 6. Okay, let's just fight the gladiators, because they're the only ones who will most likely attack us. Mage fire, old gladiators. Cast, combat, mage fire, old gladiators. Oh, they do damage. They do damage. Okay, the old gladiator is dead. And both are dead. Quickly fight, just attack. Speed up these slaves. Just speed him up. Fuck him over. Killing him. 96 experience points. No money. Read paragraph 18. What did I do now? I'm not the aggressor here. I'm the victim. Read paragraph 18. The camp is deserted. Apparently everyone who lived here was slain in your recent battle. You notice signs of habitation, but whoever lived here was dirt poor. It's unlikely you will find anything of worth in the camp. Dancing back of the pile of bodies left in your wake and then the bucolic scene of the camp, you sense there was probably a better way of handling the situation. The man who confronted you seemed a lot like yourself. Maybe he mistook you for authority from purgatory and only sought to defend himself. This was probably a time for words rather than swords. Nobody would talk to me. I came in, he was like, yeah, you guys fuck off. We explored a little bit and then they attacked us. They could have asked me like, are you from purgatory? And we would have said no, not really. Oh, okay. Then we leave you alone and don't attack you and die and frame it as you are the bad guys. Fuck off, game. Slave camp. APSP to bureaucracy calms inhabitants. Read paragraph 18. The camp is certain, no? That was... Okay, here's only a paragraph 18 here. There was a healer here apparently, but not anymore. We could have rested here, but not anymore. Can I leave? Are they back? Hello? Hello? I want to befriend you guys. Fuck off, slaves. 5 guards appear. Look, boys, training time. Let's fight them. I still can read paragraph 18. Yeah, I know I'm the asshole. I get attacked and I'm the asshole. Yeah, Imiket is dead. Oh no, I have to load the game where we haven't killed the slaves yet. Continue an old game. Okay. Enter purgatory, no. Okay, we go into the slave camp. Okay, who was the bureaucrat? Abilities. Okay, Michelle. Use skill, knowledge. From the looks of things, this camp is populated by escaped outlanders such as yourselves. You tell the warrior you've escaped from purgatory and that you mean him no harm. He senses the truth of your words and welcomes you to the camp. Okay, that's how you do it. You just use your knowledge and suddenly we can talk with them. And they like us now. We are friends. You see a campfire ahead. Read paragraph 63. Several people are huddled around a fire. One of them offers you some stew, which you eagerly accept. It's bland and watery, but it's the first hot food you've had in days, and you eat every drop. After your meal, you doze off by the fire, grateful to at last be in the company of charity and goodwill. When you are awakened, you feel as if you've been reborn. You have to do some IT work now. Oh no! Your wounds are healed. Okay, wonderful. Oh, the slave camp. You hear mourns of pain from inside the building. Yeah, that's the magic. That is the healing guy. Let's save. We want to befriend the slaves. Here you find several recent escapees from purgatory. Unlike the other denizens of this camp, some of them look like they might wish to continue their adventures in Dillum. You can ask for volunteers. This brave soul wishes to join up. Hello, Louis. We must avenge ourselves against Namtar for what he has done to us. I am honored to join your group. Okay. Looping Louis is in the party now. He has nothing. Okay. Wait, do we still have a weapon laying around? No. No. Oh, I love that everything is hidden in like 5 layers of stuff. Like you couldn't have just have the view here and the inventory here. Nah, that's not possible. That's not possible. Someone looks at you from within the stone building. An old wizard bars your path. My home is off limits, friend, he says. You're free to go anywhere else you wish, but please respect my privacy. Okay. Apparently, if we use magic, let's cast a mage light. You're free to go anywhere. Okay. Apparently, we can't go in there. Here's something. You found a locked chest. Will unlock the chest. Imicat. The chest remains locked. Good job, Imicat. Imicat opens the chest. Who will get loot? Michelle. Which item? Healing, cloak, arcane, sense, traps. I guess it's a spell. Scare, lesser armor, brigand. Ooh. We take everything. Okay, we can give cloak, arcane. Trade with broccoli. Healing, leather armor, brigandine. You equip the chainmail. The brigandine you can give to Imicat. This brigandine you can give to Ulrich. And this brigandine you can give to Louis. The rest are belts. Yeah, it's something. Strength 52, attack -1. Wait, why is yours? Oh, the chain armor reduces my. When this chain armor permanently reduces my attack power. Body armor. Chain armor. +7 AC, -3 AV. Yes, Celt sent me. So the higher the number, the better. But of course, I guess if you're wielding big chain armor, you can't hit as good because I don't know. I guess you have to invest a lot in dexterity. Trade a scare with broccoli. Broccoli now has the scare. He has the scare now. Careful. General overview. Javelin, sense traps. Don't we have sense traps already? No, we don't. Sense traps is a spell. A spell of the. Which variety? I have so many tabs open for this game. Jesus Christ. Sense traps. Sense traps is a high magic spell. High magic. Broccoli was the high magic speller, right? No. First world, the F is the high magic. And that's why he can also use the sense trap. Yeah, okay. Use item sense traps. Tries to learn something. Hey Strider, how are you doing? What else do we have? We have Scare. Scare, which is a druid magic. That's Broccoli's thing. Use broccoli item Scare. Succeeds. Use so much paper. Yeah, that my uncle also gave me the printout for Wings of Medusa, the manual, and that was also quite a lot. Healing. Healing is a high magic spell, okay. Healing, trade with First World. And Cloak Arcane. Cloak Arcane is also a high magic spell. Okay, Cloak Arcane is just a protection spell. I take it. General overview, okay. You did miss the end of Scary House, but you didn't really miss anything. And succeeds. The art direction was like, hey, my nephew, my 3-year-old nephew, wants to do something for our game. Oh yeah, he can paint. Here's paint. He can do the end art of the end images of the final encounter. Not the final encounter, the end screen. The final boss was the ancient one. He looked kind of cool. He looked like an evil Native American spirit, but other than that, yeah. Not much was lost. You hear someone singing. Read paragraph 68. Jeez. 68. The door to this hut is open, and from within you hear someone singing. Entering the hut, you see a simple room. A pile of straw serves as a bed, while a candle burns on a large rock that passes as a table. Behind the rock, you see a sad man who seems very old. His eyes are empty sockets, and both his hands have been amputated at the wrist. That must really suck. You wonder why a blind man burns candles when he's alone. That's also true. The man stops singing and swings his head in your direction when you enter. You must be the outsiders everyone's so excited about, he says with a firm voice. I can smell purgatory on you. Please come in. I would like to see some new faces. Provided I could see. It actually says that. You learn the man's name is Carson. He was a sorcerer at the Temple of the Sun in Phoebus. That was before Namta rose from the pit, says Carson, pausing to spit. Damn underworld types should stay in their own world. Ooh, you were in an online... Ooh, you lost, but still cool. I mean, to get into a tournament, you need to have some skill. Quite awesome. Yes, you should have picked Sub-Zero. He's the best Street Fighter character. Where was I? You talk with Carlson well into the evening, pumping him for information. Can we not pump the guy with no hands who's blind? That sounds a little bit weird. You learn that Namta is either a demon or a man. Okay, I gotta... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rat is also a demon or a man. I'm not sure yet, but he's either or. Carson seems to use the terms interchangeably. About a year ago, Namta appeared at the court of King Drake in Kingsholm and was welcomed as the court magician. Within a year, Kingsholm had mobilized and began making war on his neighbors. At the same time, Namta announced a general ban on magic, using his secret police, the Stoßtruppen. The Stoßtruppen. It's written like this. Stoßtruppen. So usually Truppen in German is with double P. And okay, so he did the SS to enforce the ban on magic. That's great. A great magical war ensued, which Namta and the Stoßtruppen won handily. No sorcery is all but dead in Dillum, Carson continues. Take a look at me. 10 years learning sun magic, and it leads to this. All the old masters are gone. Leonard Thor was finally driven over the edge and shattered into a score of pieces. Saturn exiled to the deep wilderness and Mystal Vision. Carson is silent for a long time, then says, I can't prove it, but I always thought Mystal Vision was wrapped up with Namta. He's the high priest at the Temple of the Sun. Our order fell to Namta so quickly, we must have been betrayed. Beware of Mystal Vision. You talk with Carson late into the night, but learn little else of value. He's either unwilling or unable to teach you any magic. Heeding his advice, you take your leave of the old man. Okay. Interesting. So it's a good thing that we didn't kill everyone here. That's actually a positive thing. A positive outcome. Not killing everyone. Thumbs up. Okay, let's go south and here. You stand beside a magical pond. Shall you wade in? Yes. You feel healthy and refreshed. Okay, so we can either... if we kill the slave camp, we can come here to west. Otherwise... Oh? Yes. Okay, we have to enter this. We can't just go around the slave camp. Here, the underworld, overworld. Okay, let's save again. Let's explore. We have Purgatory here. We don't go over this bridge because that kinda killed us the last time. Let's explore this area a little bit. Hidden away beside this rock is an arms cache. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. Let's take everything. Chain armor, broadswords, everything. We sure can't carry anymore. Imicat, you get loot. Imicat can't equip anymore. Broccoli, you get the dragon stones. Okay. What do we have? Lesser armor, shit. Chain armor, that's something for Imicat. Broadsword we can give to Louis. Bow, arrows. Hello Sancho, thanks. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing fine. You equip the Brigandine and you equip the broadsword. There's probably a character named Broccoli in Dragon Ball. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. Okay, chain armor with Imicat, you need to get rid of something. Mage fire. Okay, we have mage fire, we have charm, we have all of these already. And theoretically drop them because if they are only worth 1 gold, bother. But I'm also very stingy. Arrow. Trade the arrow with first world the arrow. It's 1 gold. Yeah, that's the thing. It's 1 gold. Ulrich, you have Brigandine. You can equip the Brigandine. That's better armor. Shell. Overview. Chain armor. Trade with cat. Equip the chain armor. The Dragonstone we trade to first world. You also have a javelin we can sell. Let's go into the Purgatory. Back to Purgatory. Sell the stuff that we found in the Purgatory. Yes. Oh, we can just. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we may never know. Is chain better than Brigandine? Yes. I think. I hope. Chain armor is +7 and Brigandine is +4. But chain armor reduces my attack value by 2, but we will just stock up on dexterity for the next few levels, I guess. We don't need more strengths. I have more strengths than God ever needs. Or gods like we are. What is movable walk? Okay, let's go back in. I don't know why there is no encounter here. At the bed. I don't. Whee! And I also have the feeling that getting equipment is the main thing that gives us like power, because leveling up isn't really that great. Leveling up isn't the shit it usually is in games like this. You could also explore the area born losers. Let's kill the born losers, why not? Hilarious. Yeah, fuck you, born losers. You just die. I was tasked to create a deep, interesting role-playing game. Yeah, really. Lesser armor, broadsword, hand axe. Yeah, brigandine. I'm not gonna bother with bows and arrows. Fuck that noise. Imicat. For the lesser armor, you sell the brigandine. Yes. Sell these because we have all of them already. Sell an item. Ulrich, you have lesser armor. We sell. Louis, you sell. Bully, you have javelin to sell. Dragonstones are quite expensive. First world DF, arrows and a javelin to sell. Is there anything interesting to buy? Weapon wise? Great sword. We have broadswords. A great sword is. Where are the great swords? What? Great sword is a two-handed sword. Okay, nobody is available for two-handing. We don't need that. Bows is nothing that interests me. Armor. Scale armor. What is scale armor? Scale armor is 1 less AC than chain armor. And 1 less AV loss than... Okay. Louis has skills. We can look at Louis. Abilities. Hiding 2, pickpocket 2. Jesus Christ, Louis, you absolutely suck. He's quite smart. 2 in hiding, 2 in pickpocket. Otherwise, yeah. I guess he has a very nice character. Yeah, he has a smile on his face that just brightens the day. Take care, Kibitz. Thanks for stopping by. Oh god. Okay, so we can encounter, we can check out the underworld. Underworld wasn't a good idea because, yeah, he makes a nice minestrone. He's a good cook. If you give him I want to say a wet, but that would be a bad choice of words now. If you give him some beef and so, he can make a wonderful meal. Nom 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 nom. So we leave Purgatory and go back to Forlorn. On the Forlorn is there's a slave estate and Tas ruins here. Let's check out the slave estate. I mean, what can go wrong? Unless we get slaved ourselves. Enter slave estate, yes. In the midst of the wilderness, you find a country estate. Several astonishingly lifelike sculptures are displayed beside the main gate. That usually means there's a Medusa around. I feel. The stone walls of Purgatory stand a monument to shattered lives and broken dreams. Okay. A plague reads, "Welcome to my garden. Please enjoy the works of art I've created. They are my gift to mankind." Mok. Ah, Mok. Mok. The guy when we sell ourselves as slaves, who buys us. So maybe we can. For sheer realism, the statue has no equal. Yeah, or a basilisk. A Medusa riding a basilisk. That actually sounds like a cool encounter. You have a Medusa riding a basilisk and has a cockatrice under her arm. The statue looks so real. You expect it to speak. Jeez, can you hammer it in more? The statue is remarkably lifelike. Okay, I get it. This appears to be a guard room, but where are the guards? Who will get loot? Michelle. Hammer, ruby dagger, short sword, or dragonstone. Okay, we get everything. Broccoli. Yeah, we should do it. Yeah, 6 more dragonstones. Yeah, we got more dragonstones than fucking Goku. Look at this. Jesus. Read paragraph 105. Read paragraph 105. A Medusa with a cockatrice under her arm riding a basilisk attacks you. No, wait. There are evident signs this chamber was formerly the lair of a beast or large animal. A pile of straw in the corner indicates where a large creature could have slept. The walls scraped with claw marks and the room is pervaded by an unpleasant odor. The room makes you feel instinctively uneasy. Oh, jeez, I wonder what could have happened. Oh well. Sucks to be them. 5 goblins! Oh, look at that guy. Fight. I didn't read what Haste Rider was. The Miss End of Scary House. I was. Paul Phoenix is the best Street Fighter character. That's also true. Okay. If we fight actual enemies, we get hurt quite a lot. If we are not just fighting beggars and losers and I don't know, we get hurt quite a lot. Now I have to remember who gets hurt. Oh wait, question mark, view the party. Louis needs healing, not... Louis needs healing. Alwyn. Yeah, beat up the weak. Beat up the weak. Cast spell high magic. With cloak arcane sensed webs. With magic. Oh, let's scare them. And you can cast healing on Louis. Yes. Killing him. Oh, 11 points of damage. Okay, Michelle killed a goblin. Casts healing on Louis and he feels better. Cast scare. Ladies and gentlemen, our heroes, yeah! Goblin attacks, oh Jesus. Killing him. 2 points of damage. Killing him, yes! Ah, kill that goblin. Only 75 experience points for combat. If we fight really dangerous enemies who can actually kill us, we get a less XP than... What the fuck? I have to repeat myself. Paul O'Connor, what were you thinking? I have a picture of him here in the manual. Paul! I see your hairstyle. You made some very bad decisions in your life. Jesus. You have more people. No, it was sucky before. It was sucky before. Ulrich feels better. Okay, let's use ability. Skill, ability, bandage, and Ulrich. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Bandaging is so much better than... Okay, so I guess you bandage out of combat once. And then you... I don't know, maybe I need to invest all of my skill points into bandaging. So after combat, you just heal everyone. I don't know. Let's save. Game is saved. The floorboards squeak as you walk. Okay. Michelle, skill, knowledge. That didn't do any good. Imicat. Skill, ability. Hiding. Attribute. Item. Ulrich. Item. Skill. There's a 4 here, but it doesn't tell me what to do. Use Michelle's skill, ability, Imicat, Skill lore. Yeah, we have town lore, forest lore, cave lore, cave lore. We basically need med students, that's also true. Skill lore, town lore. Forest lore. Ah! It's a secret wall, that's it. You have stumbled upon a snake's lair. Let's fight snakes. Is it just me? Did they fuck up the scaling of the pixels? I have the feeling they made the pixels and then scaled them in a non-power of 2 matter or something. I don't know. It feels weird. Like this here. Why is this here? Did they fucked up something? 33 experience points. The neck also looks strange. Why? It's weird. Ability, bandage, and Alwick. He feels better now. You found a locked chest. Imicat. Imicat opens the chest. Who will get loot? Michelle. Hand axe and gold. Gold. This room is heaped full of household items. Among them is an uncommon number of mirrors. Have you guys, have you heard it? Have you heard it? There are lifelike statues outside, and here's a lot of mirrors. Mirrors. Everyone gets a mirror. I think Michelle has 2 mirrors. Michelle has 3 mirrors, okay. Can discard. Yeah. Discard 2 of them. Can we equip the mirrors? If I equip the mirror, nothing really changes. Okay, we equip the mirrors just to be on the safe side. 1, 3, 7. 1, 3, 7, okay. I should split up the dragon stones, maybe. Okay. Geez, I wonder if we need the mirrors for something. I think here, okay. Yeah. Let's summon Shenlong. Read paragraph 105, I already did. So where's the entrance to this house? You have a bad feeling about what lies beyond this door. Read paragraph 103. 103. These are the private chambers of the master of the house. The curtains are drawn across the windows, permitting little light to enter the room. In the murk, you can see that this room, like the others in the house, is strangely devoid of wall hangings and that no mirrors are present. The master is in, sitting in his favorite chair. He wears the garb of an artist, specifically of a sculpture, and he wants you to be his next masterpiece. Okay? What the fuck? Jesus Christ Almighty! Hello, Mock? Oh man, that must suck if you raise your arm and it pulls on your arms. Yeah, it's the Swamp Thing. Yes, we will fight him. We will use. Why can't I use the mirror? Maybe because I have it equipped. Attack. Cast low magic combat mage fire. Cast low magic combat mage fire. Gaze demon breathes at the party. Oh, we have to advance to the gaze demon. Okay, advance ahead. Yes. Wonderful. Okay, he just breathes twice and fight. New weapon. No. Use item. I can't use my one move, block attacks, just attack. Yes. Fight, attack. Yes, Michelle, kill the demon. 12 damage. Nobody is dead, so that's something. Oh. Read paragraph 103. I already did. Why didn't he kill us? Okay. Maybe, oh, maybe he can't kill us because we had the mirrors equipped? Doesn't make any sense. Let's go back and heal up. Splash, sorry. Enter the slave camp, yes. Got a bad feeling about this. Hello, final girl, how are you doing? Oh, it said something like mock scream shattering the mirror. I didn't see that. General view. Yeah, we don't have the mirrors anymore. Any of them. Okay. Maybe we need to do something else. Thanks, Sweat. You are the eyes that I usually ignore. Who the hell is Mog? If we can sell ourselves to slavers, and apparently Mog, I think it was Mog, or? No, it was someone else, I think, also with M. Elum Underground. There's someone we can sell ourselves. The slave boss is relentless. Slave boss, you board, you flee the scene. There are so many entries I won't find. Attack, attack blow, attack, 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 cast, with magic, scare, cast, high magic, misc, nothing. Okay. Watch, yes. Ulrich is stunned. With magic, cast low magic. Combat mage fire. Cast high magic, healing at Ulrich. This commands yes. Wait, no. Ulrich choose you move ahead. Oh, I have to move him from the back. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Oh, Jesus Christ, we are getting our asses handed to us. Can we kill these goblins, please? Jesus. Nothing kills us. If we don't... what? Let me load. Don't want to walk back again. This game is weird. You don't feel like you're getting stronger. Oh, I didn't save before we fought Mog. That's okay. Maybe if I don't equip the mirrors before we encounter him? Then he doesn't see them, and then we can be like, ha ha! Ha! Louis, mirror. It's also lovely that they expect you to know this beforehand. Mirror, okay. Save. Mog lets out a high-pitched shriek, shattering the mirror. So... yeah. 1. Yes. I don't know. Let's load. I want my mirrors. Is there a way to load in this game? Not old. Are we restore? Do you wish to quit the game? Yes. Okay, that just closes the game. Could have guessed this. Okay, let's leave Mog alone. Who the hell is Mog? Mog is Mog the Smog. Mog the Mog. 103 was the private chambers. Okay. Read paragraph 99. 99! In this stuffy bedroom you find a journal. From it you determine the master of this house was a man named Mog, a rich aristocrat who made his fortune in the mining business. Okay, it was Mog who bought us. By all accounts he was a crude man, wealthy but uncultured, who fancied himself an artist. The journal is largely given over to a remarkably frank account of Mog's failure as an artist. Mog admits to experimenting with alchemy in pursuit of his art. At one point, he confesses using a potion to transform living flesh into stone, but the artistic results were not satisfactory. Near the end of the journal, Mog mentions acquiring an apprentice by supernatural means. It seems this apprentice was originally supposed to assist Mog in his art. Toward the end of the journal, Mog admits the apprentice has begun producing incredible works of art, which Mog displays in his garden and calls his own. Mog hints that the apprentice demands a terrible price for his art, and that he fears him. It is possible the apprentice might not be human. Oh, really? The apprentice might not be human. Ah, Jesus Christ, who would have guessed that? I wouldn't. Oh god, 5 goblins. Fight, okay. Attack. Cast. Wind magic, scare, cast. Low magic, mage fight. They barely do any damage and we are getting our butts handed to us. Okay, how's my party looking? Imicat needs healing and Ulrich needs healing. Low magic, heal. Imicat, cast high magic, heal. Ulrich. Jesus. Attack. Imicat and Louis needs healing. Imicat, can you stop being a Mana Dwayne? Please. Heal. Louis was it there? Okay, we are killing the goblins. We managed to kill the goblins. Okay, now we can just fight. Killing it. Yes. 75 experience. Nothing else. Just experience. The walls of this sitting room were formerly hung with mirrors, but the mirrors have been destroyed. The food laid out for the evening meal in this dining room has long since gone stale. Usually food goes rotten. Read paragraph 117. So much reading in this game. Here in the open garden you find an unusual statue. It is of an apparently wealthy man. If the quality of his garments is any clue, he is in poor shape and appears to be afraid of something. The quality of the work is excellent, but the statue is very unflattering. Wonder what happened. Oh. Read paragraph 1. Gee. Scroll. In this dark chamber are warehoused several sculptures of decidedly inferior quality. Mostly they are crude attempts at busts or full-figure nudes of decidedly pornographic intent. Okay. Whoever produced these disasters, it could not have been the same artist that created the rest of the artwork you've seen in the estate. Jesus. Everyone's a critic, eh? Oh, Brock. You've surprised some goblins that were defiling the fine statues. Oh, Jesus. They talk about pornographic statues, and now we have goblins defiling these pornographic statues. Oh, I'm so glad I have Aphantasia, or I would have images in my head. Yeah, 8 goblins. That's not gonna happen. We went away. Okay. Jesus. No, wait. We use our skill in bandage on Louis. He feels better. It heals so much. It heals so much. Broccoli, you get healed. Miket. It doesn't do a lot for. How's you have 15 health. Broccoli, you have 10 health. But that is it. That was 5. Can go down here, but that just leads us to this other room. There's one more area we can check out. But what creature? You see tracks of something not quite human. Oh, great. Okay. Michelle, do you have tracking? Skill, ability, tracker. That didn't do any good. Skill, knowledge. Skill, ability. Fist fighting. just beat someone up. Lore, forest lore. Can we use the forest lore here? Skill lore, forest lore. Do the tracking here. The tracks go this way. Oh, Jesus Christ Almighty. Okay. Tracks end here. Okay, it just leads us to the thing imaging. Okay. Slave mines. How do we get into the slave? Doesn't matter. Let's leave this. Let's leave this place. We will need more than base starting us as well. Lots of levels needed. Yeah. I also have this feeling we need a lot of. We need to raise 20 health. Jesus Christ. But we don't raise our health. We only raise our stun resistance stuff. I don't know. This game is weird. Let's go into the Tars ruins. Enter the ancient ruins, yes. Corroded stones like rotting teeth jut from the wet soil, marking where the buildings of a port city once stood. A battered signpost reads, "Weep for Tars." Okay. Well, let's weep for Tars, I guess. Imiket says the walls of the city were not shattered by man. Dragons have been here. Okay. Imiket, can you skill lore? Can you use your cane lore? That didn't do anything. Okay. Leave here again. Look out! Monsters! There goes the neighborhood. 3 skeletons, 17 yards, feet, miles away. We advance ahead. We advance ahead. Now we fight and cast spells at them, I guess. Low magic, combat, cast low magic. Doesn't do the damage. Oh wait, I muted the game. Oops. Cast low magic, combat mage. Low magic, combat mage. Okay, now they are in front of us. Okay. Dodge, yes. Oh, one skeleton's dead. Skeleton hits Louis and hits 1 time for 4 points of damage. 3 points of damage. Louis is stunned. At least they leave stunned enemy. 40 experience! Hey, but Louis gained a level while he was laying unconscious. Laying unconscious in the dirt. Now he feels better. The air sends chills up your spine. 2 spiders, 1. Spiders advance 30 feet. They are quite... These wounds are jealously guarded by all manners of foul beasts. 3 spiders. Yeah, the spiders walked into my desk area. Louis is stunned again. Hey, who would have thought that? You know what would be great? If you could just do like bandage everyone after combat. Like it just does it automatically. That would definitely be helpful. Several scrolls attacked on the northern wall. Who will get loot? Broccoli. Air summon, Elva's fire, exorcism, and guidance. Okay. Broccoli can't carry anymore. Let me split up some of these dragon stones. World. Okay, mirror. No, mirror is what we got. Trade. World. Okay, general. So it seems like this is a druid city because I'm getting... Wait. Abilities. Okay, this was a sun or high magic city because all the spells seem to be sun or high magic because world can use them. Let's learn Elva's fire. Let's learn exorcism. I have the feeling exorcism is good against undead. I may be wrong. Guidance. Air summon. Seeds. Wonderful. The game is saved. Air sends chills up your spine. I wish we could just rest. But... Look out, monsters! There goes the neighborhood. A spider 50 yards ahead. Feet or whatever. Yeah, feet. 50 feet. Oh. 8 points of damage. 8 points of experience. Louis, why are you taking so much damage? Louis, I use Michelle, skill, ability. Look out, a shadow spider. Okay, we will bolt her with spells before she comes close. Spell couldn't reach. Oh, spells also have a range. Wonderful. Dodge everything. Commands. Okay. Fight. Attack. Pass. Mage. Yes. Fight advances in our melee range. Killing it. 20 experience points. Mwah. So masterful. You won't be trying to steal my treasure, would you? One guardian snake appears. The guardian snake talked to us. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I want to steal your treasures. You got me there. Stunning him. Of course Louis is stunned. Yeah, if it talks, you can mug it. We've been killing monsters for quite a while now. Yeah, we are cleaning out the trash here. Mimicat is stunned. That's not good. Broccoli cast low magic heal, lesser heal on Imicat. And first world DF you cast high magic heal, healing on Louis. Fight. Attack. Cast sun magic, combat, XL. I'm pretty sure we can't just exorcise a snake. The snake exorcist! There's 1 point of magic power, then you dodge. That guardian snake has quite the power. Attacks, broccoli, 7 points of damage. 200 experience points. Ooh. Ulrich has gained a level. Peace. You find the remains of a long dead warrior. A large shield, a fire sword, and 6 dragon stones. I have the feeling we can maybe sell some of the dragon stones. They are laying around like freaking dirt. Jesus. We could go into the underground, but let's leave the city and heal up first. Leave ruins, yes. Okay, Ulrich gained a level. I don't know what I want to level up with him. Paragraph 36, everyone is healed. 1. Okay, Shell didn't gain a Ulrich gained. Do you have cave lore? He is so much cave lore. Very good with axes to increase health, which increases our stun power. Dexterity, let's increase dexterity so we can hit back. I don't know what's the best course of actions. Either we hit better because all the armor that we are wielding is weighing us down and we can't fight as well, or we increase our stun by 1. I have the feeling increasing our attack way. I think it also increases our defense. Are you sure you can't level health? I don't know. I haven't seen it. Like, we can only increase our stun. 2020. I think everyone seems to have 50. Yeah, what's the difference? Strength. I guess with strength you also get more health. Maybe. No, I don't know. Oh. When I increase this, I get stunned. Oh wait, I have health. Yeah, I'm increasing health. But I'm increasing health by 1 point. I used 2 points to increase it by 1. So every level I can get 2 more health. That is 10% though. Still doesn't feel good. You know, if I could also increase my dexterity and increase my AC by 1. Not getting hit as often. It's weird. I don't know yet. Arg, a pit. Okay, so thanks for putting this in the walkthrough. Use which character skill ability. I should also increase bandaging so we can heal often. I wonder what the design decisions were. Crack cocaine. Well, it was the 80s, Celt. There was a lot of crack cocaine going around. And if they really made a lot of money with Bard's Tale, then there was a lot of crack cocaine going around, so yeah. Could also be mushrooms, yeah. A huge slab of stone lays before you. Okay. Use Michelle skill attribute strength. Beneath the slab you find a flight of stairs. Okay, so if we find anything that has some sort of text or something, we need to use one of our skills. Wow. Risk Mage Life. 4 points maximum. Yeah, that's 4 points maximum of Mage Life. That looks inviting here. Let's go into... Seems to be a very small... Wait, why don't we have a... What's our compass? Okay. Apparently no compass in... Oh, Jesus Christ. This haunted labyrinth is patrolled by strange monsters. 3 cave snakes and 1 ghoul appears. I don't know if I want to fight ghouls. Let's run. I think also one of the monsters ran away. It's like... You feel disoriented as if you've been spun around. But the map here isn't that big. It seems like it's never ending. Oh, Jesus. 1 ghoul and 2 lizard men appear. Now we have much chances against the ghoul. That's also true. Still attack him. Cast low magic combat mage fire. Will cast low magic. Misses. Killing her. Oh, the ghoul was female. We don't use bows. I don't believe in bows. I don't want to constantly throw my money away. Especially if we just have not much. And you would have to constantly switch weapons. So we could theoretically, you know, we could have to equip bows, but then when they are near us, we have to switch, and that takes away a turn, which is quite bad. Hello, and does Lemon have a roof? Looks like we could escape upward. That's also true. Hello, GYC, how are you doing? Hex a lizard man, 12 points of damage. We are doing quite some damage now. Everyone gained a level. Okay. So do I want to increase my... Do I want to increase my health, or do I want to increase... Like every level I can... Yeah, the problem with getting low magic to everyone is that learning low magic costs 5 points. And that's an investment. Maybe I shouldn't have invested 5 points into axes. Though, do I need skills? I don't need skills for weapons. I just need the strengths. It would have been great if everything like this would have been in the menu, you know? You don't have to figure this stuff out yourself or read it 30 years later on the internet. Wait, let me save. Okay. So Michelle, you have -1 attack, 3 defense. If I raise your dex, you are at -1 attack and 3 defense. Wonderful. Maybe you need more dex to raise your attack by something. I don't know. Nothing tells me. Or I could get 1 hit point. Do you hear me? 1 hit point. I hope this game has something that you can just buy to increase your stats later on or something. Because this is abysmally bad. I should have checked the CRPG Addict's entry for this. What he said. So we get 1 health and 1 more stun. So theoretically we get 2 hit points. Now if an enemy hits us, we lose stun power and health. So... The manual wound growth would be very slow. Yeah, that's also true. Like, you take 1 amount in everything here, or not in everything, but in some things. And after that, it's just sluggish. Let's increase health. Fuck it. Imicat, you increase your health. Ulrich, you have nothing. Lewis, you increase your health because you have abysmally low health. You increase... You don't really need to increase your health because you're usually not in melee range. And the second you are in melee range, shit hits the fan anyways. Is there a maximum? Let me check the spells. Mage fire power. Oh, the spell disarm is not for disarm trap. It's for disarming monsters. And I think if the monsters have no weapons, then they can't hit our health, only our stun. Maybe that's something? But the maximum power of low magic is 4, so we don't need to invest in low magic anymore. Firelight variables, power 6, power 11. Okay. 15. I guess power here means... Let me check. Power. Benötigte Power Points. Oh wait, that's magic. Jesus Christ. We increase our... we keep the weird magic. Fuck it, we increase our intelligence. That doesn't do anything. I just don't spend points on my mages. Fuck it. We don't spend points on our mages. It's that easy. So where are we? I'm in a 3x room with several thingies. If I leave here, I'm over there. Or not. They are ascending stairs. We should take them. No. Okay, at least I know where the stairs are. I look in this direction. This is here. It's there. Here we go there. Your footsteps sound hollow here because there's a secret wall. Ha! Inside this secret closet, you find the broken arms of a statue. Okay. Subtle shadow effects. Yeah, the graphics are not too bad. It just looks a little bit weird. An irregular shaft leads into the bowels of the earth. Okay. Michelle, use skill, ability, climb. Entering the underworld. There are ascending stairs here. Do you wish to take them? So I have to climb down, but I can take the stairs up. Okay. Yes. Who lit all the lanterns? That's a very good question. Wait, Michelle, skill, ability, climb, entering the underworld. No. Okay, at least we know where we are here, and we are not that far from the city. So leaving Purgatory, they make this out to be that as if leaving Purgatory is this horrible thing, but you can just walk out into the underworld. Why is anyone in Purgatory? Guys, there are 20 ways to leave Purgatory. What is up with you all? Jesus. Let's high magic our way out of heal ourselves here. Maybe it's not so bad. That's also true. Maybe it's just we just make it sound like it's horrible. I like it that in order to cast high magic healing, I just have to hit H 3 times. Oh, by the way, I also figured out it should like purgatory. I also figured out now why they have everything in these utterly nested menus. Because they decided to be like, yeah, oh, you want to cast high magic, you have to hit the H key. So they couldn't have Hellfire magic, because that would also be H. They have everything nested because you can't have another H spell next to healing. Instead of saying, oh, maybe we should just make everything with numbers, they made this mix of numbers and letters, and it's horrible. Hello, Mary-chan, how are you doing? Hope you're doing great. Yeah, it was Broccoli Donut. So everyone here is, of course, a viewer, like I always do, putting my viewers into excruciating pain and suffering by putting them into shitty old dungeon crawlers. That's how I say thank you. That's how I say thank you. You know, thank you for being here. Now go into the purgatory. I like to see everyone suffer and die. Okay, we are fully healed. Maybe we just stay in the underworld a little bit, because that is actually a big place to be. Yeah, I like to see everyone die. That's my main to exist. Can I? I wonder if this game has actually, like, if I walk around here, do I trigger monsters? Or it doesn't seem like it. So it seems like the game has... No, it doesn't. Okay. 4 serpent warriors appear. Don't get these... Is this an attempt at some sort of... what's it called? Not Dithering. When you want to highlight something weirdly. I don't know. Just... There were beehives. Oh no! Well, at least with the thingy here next to us, we can just go all out on combat spells. Alvar's Fire, yes. Broccoli cast Scare, but the spell couldn't reach. The Serpent Warriors advanced 20 feet. Oh, okay. I forgot that spells have a range. And of course we also use our magic. Broccoli casts Scare, casts Alvar's Fire, and hits 4 of them for 8 points of damage each. Okay. Can we get more AoE spells? High magic, combat, Alvar's Fire, yes. Hits 4 of them for 4 points of damage each. And now they're ganging up on Ulrich. That's not nice. Can you leave Ulrich alone? Low magic heal, lesser heal. Who needs healing? Oh, I can't see it from this. Yeah. Makes perfect sense. Alvar's Fire, yeah. Killing one of them. Yeah, they are quite strong, these guys. Cast, low heal, lesser heal, cast, high, combat, Alvar's Fire. They're running low on spell points. Killing all of them. Well, hits one of them. Only 73 experience points. Jesus. Michelle, skill, ability, bandage, self. That didn't do anything. Hello, Kiki. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Don't mind me. I mind you. With my eyes on you. Skill, ability, bandage. Louis. Okay, we can't heal and up to a certain. High magic, healing. Louis. Oh, he feels better. Cast 6. Ulrich. 6. Hi. Michelle. Feels better. Cast. Hi. Ulrich. Ooh, okay. Engaging combat. I wish there was maybe there's a guide here in Things and Stuff, Dragon Notes. Full game guide, walkthrough, in-depth guide, magic list, maps. God, there's so many maps. Oh, okay, people have multiple maps of the same thing. Well, that's actually the stuff that I have. Why do these maps look different? Oh, okay. So a lot of this game has... How do you say this? What's the phrase? Like, if I leave... I have a 15 by 15 square. Bullshit, that's it. I have a 15 by 15 square. I leave on the right side the map and I appear again on the left side. So it's kind of like an endless tunnel. Like a colon where shit comes out, but it's like in a circle. So there's always shit moving around in the colon. it just doesn't. Yeah, it wrapped around. Yeah, but I think that's not the proper phrase. But yeah, it's wrapped around. Wrapped around. Maybe it is. I like my colon explanation better. But thanks, Mary. Yeah, wrapped around. A loop. I thought there was a different name for that. But yeah, wrapping does make sense. Wrapping wrapped around. I don't know. It's shit. Attack. Cast. Escape. No. Cast. High magic. Combat. Elva's fire. Yes. It couldn't reach. Oh, Jesus Christ. A loop of shit, a golem of shit, it would be horrific. I'm pretty sure they are manure golems. I think Spoony once mentioned one, or maybe it was a homebrew thing. Of course, you could also make a spunk golem, but each their own, I guess. Cast high combat E. The third elemental. The third elemental. A sweet serpent warriors. Make it very lonely. Oh, that's so sad. It's kinda a nice metaphor for what happened to a lot of Channel Awesome. Man, I was so into Channel Awesome back in the day. I watched all of them, well, not all of them, but most of them, and it just imploded. It was just gone from one second to the other. Horrible. Cast. Hi. Louis. It's better. Cast. Hi. Unicat. Yeah, I think this. What was the second movie? The first one was this little piece of land in the US that they attacked, or? Can't remember the second movie. that would also mean that it's actually shit. Broccoli, low magic, Misk, Mage Light, 8 points maximum. Wow, yeah. Putting 8 points into Mage Light. 2 Vampire Wolves. Hello. Hello. You're already reusing sprites. Hello. Low magic, combat, mage. High magic, combat, Elboss fire. Yes. Not Mage Light. Cast. Low magic combat. But yeah, a Vampiric Cave Wolf. It's something. It's a mouthful. Not healing. Cast high magic combat Elboss attacks. Killing it, okay. Oh, Michelle got hit hard. Bit of the law like nowadays YouTubers. Yeah, the only thing is that YouTubers have the decency to not make like shitty lore videos around their actual content. Like it drove me so insane. I wanted to see this video, this comic book review, and before that, 10 minutes of Star Trek Linkara price, and then another, and it was so badly done. Like Jesus. What was the other one? There was one who was reviewing horror movies. Phineas Phelps? Something with P, I think. He got together with another one of the creators. I forgot all of the names. I just remember Spoony because I knew Spoony before Channel Awesome. Then Lord Cat, who is not Lord Cat anymore, he now goes with a different name because, yeah. I don't know. You know, I have this strange urge to just give myself like 500 levels and then just explore the game. Because I have the feeling that running around here in circles to get 1 hit point is not that enticing. Maybe I hate video games and I just want to finish them quickly. Yes, and he here somewhere? There's a... He leads us to Eerie Cave. I don't want the Eerie Cave. We can't really read this. Okay, we go this way and there's something. The goblins cackle like snapping twigs. Kill the big uns. But are the skeletons. I often hate it. The thing is, if the game is good, I'm like really happy. Like I love a good dungeon crawler. I really do, but when the dungeon crawler is not so good, it's like. But I also kind of want to finish it. Like I looked at this game, I was like, man, I really wanna finish it, but. Oh yeah, 6 Raiders from Burgi Gaming. Oh my god, Burgi Gaming. Du hast aber noch eine Weile gemacht hier. Jesus. Shout out Burgi Gaming. You are German and you want to watch someone fail at horror games, then go watch Burgi Gaming. Hello Clicker, how are you doing? Hope you're doing great. Lomau de Bur. Sun Magic Combat Exorcism. Use these commands. Okay, let's exorcise these skeletons. Let's see what happens. Oh god, we are getting our asses handed to us. Jesus! How am I supposed to do this? Mage Fire Exorcism. And hit it. It only hits once. Oh, that's one. Everyone is dead or ist der. Wirklich, ich hab das Spiel nicht richtig mitbekommen, was du heute gespielt hast. Ich habe nur gehört, dass es scheiße war. Dass du 15 Euro für Kacke ausgegeben hast. Guck, das ist, that's Bergie to the right and Sugar to the left. Let me send her the screenshot. Yeah. Continue. Did I send my chars on an imaginary quest? I sent myself to the imaginary quest. Like every time I went, I took my dog for a walk. I was always like, oh yeah, adventure and bam bam bam, doing fighting, doing like fighting moves and stuff like that. So ich war der Name aussagen. Hallo Pinschi, wie geht's dir? Du und Bergie. Ja. Ja, das tut scheiße. But yeah, but I do have I have a company of characters. I do have to say, okay, okay. When I was a kid and I played the Gold Box games, I'm not good with names, you know. It's very hard for me to like a Fantasia. I didn't know that I had a Fantasia back then. It's kind of hard to know that you can't imagine that you're different in imagining things than other people. So it was hard for me to like give my characters names and then remember in the game like, okay, who was what. So I named my fighter 1 and fighter 2. My thief was called Thief, cleric good and cleric evil, because the good cleric destroys skeletons, the evil cleric turns them to your side when you turn undead, and then of course the mage. But after a while I created some sort of staple characters, like Zengana is my paladin, Alana Way my warrior. I have Drake as my thief usually. Orgrim was my first character in EverQuest at Warfighter. Yes, Orgrim Doomhammer. Yes, shut up. So I never said I was good at naming things, which is kind of hard when you're actually a software developer. I hate naming stuff because I always want to name them like what they do, like Fighter 1 and Fighter 2. But then my coworker was always like, you have to change this, and main character in EverQuest was nobody. Jeez, oh no. Let me check. Your game is saved. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck count. Scaly spitting terrors ruin your day. One spitting snake and another spitting snake. Huh. No, Elana Way is a female warrior. Zengala is the female paladin. Zengala Pure Heart and Elana Way Moonshadow. Thanks. No, Moonshadow was you didn't have sure names in thingies. World of Warcraft. In EverQuest, my warrior was called Orgrim Doomhammer. Yeah, Doomslayer. Haha! I was Orgrim Doomslayer. Oh man, I was such an edgy kid. And there's this German horror novel series that I talked about last stream that my dad used to buy and read on the train drive to my mother when they were still in a long distance relationship. And one of the characters was called Myxin. Myxin. And I named him my necromancer was called Myxin. Myxin Siren Leaf. You may think like, why is that necromancer called Siren Leaf? I can tell you more about that next time. No, I met a couple in EverQuest and they called me their kiddo for some reason. I was even at their wedding in real life. Like, she was from the US, he was from France. They met on EverQuest. He was in the US once, and then she moved to France to marry him. And I was at the wedding. I even have pictures of this, but I don't want to show the pictures because there are also people than me in there. But yeah, so I was that kiddo. How old was I at the time? 16? 17? And I just took the train to France. And nowadays, I barely go out of. I don't go out of my house and go to the left side of the street. I just go to the right. Sideburns, goatee, no swing, eye patch. That's also not bad. That's also not bad. I think these considering these are spitting snakes, which should actually advance. Okay, okay. Oh, whoa, cool down. Cool down, snakes. Can we not kill the party before they even get to you? Jesus Christ, this game! Low combat mage fire, the second spitting snake, please. Low combat mage fire, second snake. It would have been funny if you mixed the names and the features around. Like the guy with the sideburns was actually called Eye Patch, and the guy with the eye patch was Goatee, and so on and so forth. That would have also been something. How should I call the guy with the eye patch? Goatee. Low magic combat mage fire on the snake. Low magic. I can't heal against their onslaught. What am I supposed to do here? How much do I have to level up one hit point at a time in order to... This game is once ahead. Yes, everyone is stunned, but we got 20 experience. We got 20 experience for killing one monster that just destroyed us before we even got into melee range. Who designed this? I know who designed this. I know who designed this. Let me show you who designed this. I can show you. At Fenster, Guy, Fenster. Where is it? That should be, no, that's the maps, Chrome, manual, there we go, here, who designed this, he designed it, Paul O'Connor, what were you thinking, Paul, talk to me, Paul, what are you doing, Paul O'Connor, I Google this guy now, Paul O'Connor, software developer. Paul O'Connor, software engineer at Zoom. Paul O'Connor at GitHub. I'm pretty sure I won't find him. We're giving him a concussion. Moby Games, Dragon Wars. Moby Games has links to the people, or? I will annoy some German dude with this game. Credits, 11 people. Paul O'Connor designed. Oh, Paul O'Connor and Brian Fargo. Programming, Rebecca Ann Heinemann? Oh, she died recently. That's sad. Paul O'Connor. What else did Paul O'Connor do? Oddworld Apes Odyssey. Robert Ludium's The Bourne Conspiracy. I have no idea what that is. Darkwatch, Oddworld. So apparently he did a lot of the Oddworld games. Swords and Serpents. Oh, that explains everything. I need to know about this man. Demolition Man for the SNES. Okay. Izzy's Quest for the Olympic Wings. He made 12 games. And Brian Fargo. Oh, he's still doing Wasteland, Stasis, Bone Totem. I played Stasis. Did I play Bone Totem? I didn't play Bone Totem. I did play Stasis. Children of Morta, the Bard's Tale 4 trilogy. Oh, he did the remake of the Bard's Tale trilogy. He was the CEO. We are looking at Paul O'Connor, who designed this wonderful game here. And hello, Saki, how are you doing? Let me delete this guy again. I have a new nemesis. It's amazing. But also, I have a new cool friend that you all should check out, which is the little Sakra. If you like chill streams and a good bit per summer of games play, then yeah, Sakra is yours. Definitely your thing. Okay, I'm calm. I'm a waterfall of love. Okay, let's carry on. We can. I want to go to this treasure in the west. Sakra knows her stuff. That's also why you should follow her, because she knows stuff. Unlike me, who just 8 spitting snakes. 8. What? Maybe I need to disarm them. Let me disarm the snakes. 10 footers, yeah. Combat. Let's. Maybe we charm the snakes. Wait, why would I charm Michelle? Michelle is on our party. What does charm do? What? Charm. Okay, so charm gives you 1 attack value and heals you for 1 or 2 points. Or or it gives you life leech. Let's try this out. It seems to give you life leech. Could be something. No, okay, we just get healed. Okay. look at this. Oh, fuck off, game. Maybe we shouldn't be here. Let's go somewhere else. This is a silly place. Yeah, we go to our weird dungeon that is against the boiler. Do you guys know this one puzzle game where you pick up a cube and you see a stair through the cube, and depending on how far you drop the cube, the stair is bigger or smaller? Euclidean, yeah, Euclidean. This dungeon is against the Euclidean logic. That's what I wanted to say earlier with the everything is just wee. Euclidean geometry. 2 cave wolves and 1 spitting snake. Oh, run away from the snake, please. Jesus. I don't want to fight the snake. Your footstep sounds hollow here. I want to. It's so hard to navigate if you are going around. I look at. What am I looking at? Thing make already confused and aroused. This corridor reeks with a foul odor. Oh. The odor of Modor. Currently, inside this hidden cupboard you find a dusty bottle. Oh. Okay, we found a dusty bottle of a healing potion. And 5 dragon stones. What am I supposed to do with all these dragon stones? The footsteps sound hollow here, but we can't enter from this side. We go around here. A rotting body of some unknown creature reeks of filth and decay. Monsters everywhere. Some days it's 1 spitting snake and 1 giant snake. Yeah, how about no? How about no? You encounter a band of merry adventurers on the way out of the dungeon. Okay. 5 adventurers 40 yards and 1 wizard 60 yards away appears. Can I put my wizards 20 yards away from the party so they don't get hit? Jesus Christ. Let's kill them. Fuck it. He advanced. He advanced even more. Wizard casts a firelight. Yeah, the wizard can go fuck himself. We attack all of them and we cast low magic, combat, disarm on the adventurers. We are the bad guys. No, we are the better adventurers. And we cast Elva's fire on the adventurers. Oh, Percival DF is almost dead. That's not good. Broccoli cast disarm. And it doesn't tell you if it actually did something. That's good. Hit 5 of them for 9 points each. Oh, they pick up their weapons. Oh no, oh, they are disarmed. Okay. So maybe they don't immediately murder kill us. The sound effects are legendary, yeah. Let's scare them. The adventurers. And let's cast Sun Magic, Combat, Exorcist. Cast Sun Magic, Miss, Guidance. What does Guidance do? Sun Magic. Andere spells. Guidance. Oh, Guidance is a compass. That makes stuff easier to navigate. Looks like we escaped Purgatory. No, this is my Purgatory adventure, Josh. This is my personal hell. Purgatory for me would be playing this game until the end of time. Stunning him. Killing one of them. Okay. Oh, Michelle killed an adventurer. Nice. We had no effect at all. Well, we killed some of them. Just attacked them. And now First World DF casts Healing on Imicat. Yeah, the problem with the trapped feeling of the game opening is that you have like 20 ways to get out of the city without any problems. Like even I found 2 of them and I'm an idiot when it comes to this game here. Okay, we got Jesus Christ. 1, everyone 1. No, we won. 1, yes. We just won. Okay, we can cast Guidance. High Magic, Miss. Okay, what is Air Summon? Can I just... Oh, I remember. I remember in Bard's Tale, you could summon monsters and they were so much stronger than the party. Did you summon it? Okay. Power 1 equals 4 hours. Let's summon an air elemental for a few hours. Air elemental, you go to the front. Louis can't attack anymore, but who cares about Louis? Can I get an overview? Oh, it has 12 health. That's not good. Maybe it's not that good. Okay, High Magic, Miss. Unmagic, Miss, Guidance. 2 points. Thanks. Okay, no, at least I know where I'm looking at. Godforsaken dungeon. I'm looking north at a door. It could be this here. Okay. 1. Yes. Don't want to be. But there's treasure. Fuck the treasure. I also like the sort of flat power curve design. You will get stronger, but not that much. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Especially when you have like 8 spitting spiders that just destroy you before you have any chance of advancing at them. And I'm like, how am I supposed to do that? What do you want from me, game? What? I like to become a little bit stronger in games and not like 1 hit point per level or so. One giant snake. We will find this giant snake. I just fight. I don't care that the snake is out. I'm not advancing at the snake. The snake has to come to me. I'm not locked in here with you. You are locked in here with me. Leave ruins, yes. Oh God, let me rest. There are ways to become broken. Oh, if you want, you can mention these ways. I will of course not use them. I would never. Never would I use ways to become broken in a video game. Why would I do that? No. The guard bridge. Look, guys, by training time. Yeah, so I can avoid it. It's like with ChatGPT. Hey, ChatGPT, my friend apparently bought stuff to, or my friend is highly allergic to acid. What? I'm pretty sure you will see it. Okay, I need to find items. Fuck. Oh, ChatGPT, please don't tell me how to make crack cocaine. My friend is allergic to it, and I need to know what I shouldn't mix in a cake batter. And then ChatGPT is like, oh yeah, please do not do this and this and this. I don't remember where they are. Okay, that's fine. Fair enough. But at least we will. I know that there's some chance to actually advance in this game. I will just mow down these guards. Killing him, yes. Louis has gained a level, yeah. Nobody cares about Louis. We approach the guard bridge. There is something here. Behind this tree is an arms cache. A bladed flail, a shield, sunlight, helm, and a dragonstone. What the fuck is a bladed flail? That sounds dangerous to wield. Take notes in the also play. Yeah, I think I should just explore and see where the game leads me. The bladed flail is 1d12 and it doesn't reduce my attack or AC. But nobody is proficient in flails. Wonderful. If I had known that I could get a bladed flail like right at the beginning. Sunlight. That seems like a... Shell can't wield anymore. First world, you get the shield, the helm, sun... Louis can't wield anymore. But the element. General overview. Bladed flail. We traded with Ulrich. Ulrich now has the bladed flail. Imicat. You give... Wait. Who did I give the shield? What did I give to Imicat? Rubik with the shield? Nope. Broccoli, shield? Nope. World, shield? Wait. The helm goes to... Go on about it on the interface like a verbal. Yeah, the interface is... I don't know. We can give Imicat the helm. Sunlight? Is this a druid spell? It seems to be a druid spell. Your game is saved. Use it. Item, sunlight. Tries to learn sunlight and succeeds. Wonderful. Michelle, you equip the shield. You have no more defense. Battle axe, shield, hammer, ruby dagger. Ruby dagger sounds nice, but are daggers considered swords? Yes. Ruby dagger, 1d4 plus 3. The broadsword that we have is 1d8, but plus 1. I could give the ruby dagger to one of my... Nah, if our mages get into combat, we are dead anyways. What else do we have? A large... When did I get a large shield? I have the fire sword. I'm an idiot. I didn't equip that. I think it was when I was ranting. Fire sword is 1d12. Jesus. Okay. Imiket, you are the sword guy. You have so much spare. Hey. Someone should be good at bows, though you probably did that anyway. I did not. I did not. But thanks for telling me. I guess I will spend some points into bows. I don't like spending money on arrows, especially in a game where you barely get any money. I have plenty of points. Yeah, I think I need to just level up. I guess one person can imitate. Equip the fire sword. That's what I... Equip the helm. Defense 3. Michelle, general overview. You equip the large shield since you're the stronger one. Wait, Imiket. Imiket gets this. And yeah, the menu kind of looks like some Excel spreadsheet. Bad Excel spreadsheet. Wait, who has... You have 2 left. Do I need a lot of bow skills or only 1? I have the feeling the game was like, yeah, just have like 1 in most skills, doesn't matter. I have 0 left. People level up soon. There's a way to get 5 points apparently in the in Hell or in the underground. Maybe go there and get 5 points for free. Check. Get 5 points. At A, where is A? A is... Oh, in Irikada's realm, and we can't get in there yet. Okay, that's not good. 5 points. Yeah, we are not we are in location. We are outside. There is not much we can do. Like I can show you here some maps. I'm at the Dilum overworld. In this lower corner there with the slave estate, the Tars ruins. Maybe we can kill the guy in the slave estate now? Highly doubt it. I wonder what they want me to do with the mirrors. If the guy just screeches and destroys all the mirrors. That doesn't seem like something you should do. Spiegel an der Wand. What? Oh, never! Never would I have tried that. Air Elemental is dead. That's sad. Can I kick him out of the party? Oh. Michelle. Do you have a mirror? Yes. We have to look at the monster 1 square away and then use the mirror. Mog charges at you when you pull out the mirror. Utter hatred and anger flashes in his eyes before he stops cold in his tracks. Mog's disguise is revealed. It wasn't a man, but a horrible gaze demon. Your mirror reflected its gaze back upon itself and turned it to stone. What? Oh no, you can't use it in battle, where it actually would make sense, because it just and the mirrors are destroyed. No, you have to look at him and then use it. But look at him like 1 square. Hey. And that did absolutely nothing. I don't even get experience for that. Okay. Can I search here some? Skill, knowledge. That didn't do anything good. Strengths. We just destroyed the skill ability. Fist fighting. Just destroy the statue. Sweet. We can't go back into the mines, or we can't go into the mines at all. We would have to sell our slaves, yeah, ourselves as slaves, in order to enter the mines. But I'm not gonna do that because fuck that. We could fight the goblins for destroying the statues. Maybe we can get around those. Attack, attack, attack. Now that we have actually AoE spell, maybe they are not as bad as before. Then again, also goblins don't really give you a lot of XP. They just kill you. Getting 3 of them. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's the usual thing. You just become strong enough. 64 experience. You just become strong enough until your characters can cast AoE spells, and then the game is something. Can I just drop Air Elemental? Yes. There was the sitting room. Where does this? Oh, this. I wouldn't have to go. 8 goblins. Attack, disarm enemy. Let's try this. Let's try disarming them. Low magic, combat, disarm, cast, high magic, combat, Elbows fire. Yeah. Let's see how this works out. Maybe Goblin picks up her weapon. Probably cast his arm. It's 8 of them for 6 damage. So my melees are mainly there to disarm the enemies. Because when they pick up the weapon, they use a turn. I still do quite. Oh, we killed 5 of them. Okay. Fight. Just attack. We have to kill them now. Killing him, stunning him, killing him, killing him. 120 experience points. Yay. Oh. Use Michelle. Skill ability, bandage, Ruik. We haven't gotten levels in quite a while. Yeah, level 5. Can I pool my gold? 740 gold. We could buy some scale armor. Then we hit even less, but we have AoE spells, so who cares? Then again, we also can't just cast AoE spells willy-nilly, because after every fight we would have to rest. This game is something. Leave slave camp? No. Singing? Where am I? The wounds are healed. Wonderful. It's the best game ever made. Exactly. I just need to be more positive. The map here says use magic here. Someone looks at you from within the stone building. Okay. First world DF, high magic, misc, cloak arcane. 1. Maybe he needs to see us casting. Please respect my privacy. Slave camp. Na, 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 na. What? Use skill knowledge. Use skill knowledge. With magic. So just casting a spell is not enough for this guy. You have to use magic. So you are a student of magic. These are dangerous days to be casting spells. Only an enemy of Namtar would be so bold. The old man stands aside and motions you to enter the building. I've been waiting for someone to show a little guts around here. Go on through to the back and you will find some weapons. It's not much, but it's all I can offer. Thanks, mage guy. The wizard seems to have been holding many things. He can. Oh, we have citizen papers now. That's good. That's good. Citizen paper, we take this. Ruby dagger, war axe, war flail, hammer, pole arm, white arrow. We can't get the white arrow. Spear, chain armor, firelight, and 5 dragon stones. Our inventory is overflowing with dragon stones. I could sell the dragon stones, but there's nothing I can buy that I need. How much did this game get on the CRPG Addicts? Weird. Yeah, Dragon Gallstones. A dragon keyed them out, and you're like, oh, awesome. CRPG Addict. Dragon Wars. Dragon Wars. Game 100. That's something. Where is the Dragon Wars 1? Dragon Wars 1. So he took... This. Dragon Wars Final Waiting, there we go. Namtar sounds like a name flick backwards. Batman? That's true. 26 hours. Final Waiting 51. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. He gave this game a higher rating than Dungeon Master? Oh. Then again, his rating system is stupid. He can do his rating system. I'm not. He can do whatever he wants. But rating the economy in, I don't know, Game World, a score of 8. Okay. Character creation development 5. NPC interaction 4. Yeah, he likes interactions and talking to people. Encounters and foes 5. Oh, definitely disagree with that so far. Magic and combat 5. But I'll be subtracting some gameplay points for the sheer number of combats. Ah, fair enough. Equipment 4. Economy 3. This game has an economy, but I can't honestly say that I paid attention to it. Almost every useful item is found, not purchased. Though there are a few exceptions. Some exist but are mostly useless. Gold isn't very plentiful. You only find it if you just become human enemies. The basket never needed it. I didn't think about it all about the better part. Yeah, he likes his economy. He likes his role-playing options, which is fine. It's okay. It's just like Dungeon Master is not made for his Gimlet score. And I guess I just have to accept this. I guess I just have to accept this. I need a second. Let's discard the mirror. Not everybody needs mirror. Stone arms. Oh, we found some stone arms in this underground thingy. Right, I was like, what? Citizen paper we can equip. War axe. Is the war axe any good? War axe. No, the war axe gives us less attack value, but costs a lot. Nobody can wield flails, nobody can wield hammers, nobody can wield pole arms. What are pole arms in this game, by the way? I don't remember. A pole arm is just a two-handed weapon. Maybe I should have given someone a whore axe. Yeah, Rolex. Let us go into the city and sell stuff. The stuff that we don't need anymore. In the purgatory, yes. Need a map. Luckily, I gave everyone the swimming ability. So, yeah. I don't know why this encounter isn't here. I had this encounter once, but not tight, but fun to just screw around with. But if you hate it, well, so it goes. Yeah, it's... The thing is, I play these games mainly to become stronger. I like RPGs for the getting stronger aspect, and then coming back to kill stuff that gave me troubles, and just decimate it. Find awesome items, explore fun maps, solve some puzzles, and of course the monster variety. Yeah, I like seeing monsters and see what people came up with and stuff like that. And so far, this game has been lacking in everything. Like, it has puzzles, but the puzzles are, in my opinion, really badly implemented. Like, oh, it doesn't matter that you can cast a spell, you have to use your spell in order to show him that you are able to fight. No, I don't sell myself on the slave market. Let's kill these jail keepers. They gave us trouble last time, but we should be hopefully strong enough now. Low magic, combat disarm, and then we cast some Elver's Fire on them. 6 of them for 3 points of damage each. Wow. You're aware of the last phase. Pixel art Soulsburn. I'm not a big fan of Souls-likes, of 2D Souls-likes. The last phase. Oh, that looks nice. $27.99. No. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice. Low. Let's carry on with combat. Cast. High combat. Elver's Fire. Apparently we didn't disarm them. Oh, we killed one. Killing 4 of them. Okay. 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 I can deal with that. Killing it. 80 XP. Okay, Michelle. Sell an item. We can sell the hammer. I don't see... Not using the Ruby Dagger. Can keep it. No. Short sword, hand axe, stone arms, priceless. Okay. Imicat, sell an item. We don't need the broadsword anymore. The mirror is priceless. Citizen paper is priceless. Need the war axe, warflame, hammer, pole arm. Ulrich. Bladed flail. Yeah, nobody can use flails. I guess I keep the white arrow. That seems to be important. Can sell the spear. chain armor. I guess we keep this. We keep the firelight, even though it's worth quite a lot. But if I don't need money anyways, I might as well just say, okay, fuck it. Broccoli, mirror. Okay. Who can use, what was the spell scroll and who had it? And drop this mirror. Art. Ulrich. Mirror. Firelight. Firelight is a spell for high magic. Hits one enemy and first word. Anything else we don't need? Chain armor. Brigandine. Yeah, we give you chain armor. Theoretically, I should give my casters the best armor because they are not fighting anyways. General overview. You drop the mirror. Drop this mirror. Why can't I use item? No, I need to go here. Use first word DF item. I say it again, Paul O'Connor. I'm angry. We shall buy an item armor. We have the scale armor, which could be an upgrade for us. Scale armor. No, scale armor is not an upgrade. It gives us +6 AC, which is 1 less than chain armor, but also reduces our attack value only by -2 instead of -3. Heavy plate, AV -6. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's magic plate, which seems to be quite good. Gloves, gauntlets, large shield. Music is off. That. Tick. I need to take a quick break. I will be right back. I have returned. Thank you all for waiting. Appreciate it. Ah, this game. Let me show I have weapons, bows, and armors. Okay. The thing what kinda, I wouldn't say scares me, but what I'm kinda afraid of is when the puzzles are so... They're not unlogic, they're just bad to handle, that I will have a bad time with that. And then I will most likely check out the walkthrough quite a lot. Which is something I'm not afraid to do, but it just bothers me a little bit. Like, I hate it when there's like the solution is right in front of me, but because you cast a spell or not used a spell, then everything goes away. It's also it's like with text adventures. Oh, you didn't attach, use attach. You have to attach the bomb at the wall and not just place the bomb at the wall. You uncivilized, you uncivilized idiot. Imagine. Yeah, attach. When spider appears. Oh, by the way, I figured out yesterday why I couldn't do a poll. You need to be affiliate to create polls on Twitch. Because it is a community interaction and only affiliates apparently need to do community interaction. Well, granted, you need 4 people to watch your stream to become an affiliate, but... Jesus Christ Almighty. It is too. It doesn't have to save anything in the database. It doesn't have to do... It's just a command. Yeah, only affiliates have communities. I can understand if it's like, oh, only affiliates can store their VODs for more than 10 days or something like that. Okay, fair enough, but... Read paragraph 77. Yeah, I'm not a beggar. No. You must... Oh, I didn't read the paragraph. What was it, 77? I read it yesterday, that's why I skipped it. We need more Ela Pop emotes, though. What was it, 77? Yeah. Amidst the ruins, you come upon a remarkable sight. A bonfire illuminates a shattered city square. Scores of people covered about the fire. This is the greatest gathering of people you've seen since arriving in Purgatory. The occupants of the square constitute a cross-section of Purgatory citizenry. Blind beggars, mad poets, dog-faced children, and drunken priests swarm about the fire like moths to a flame. Drinking, singing, loving, bleeding, brawling. Above them all, seated on a wood throne of stacked masonry, you see the man you surmise to be the king of this place. If he is a king, he is a king of thieves. Astounded by this strange sight, you do not notice until it's too late a score of scoundrels sneaking up on you. Yeah, time to go pro. Hey Will, how are you doing? Surrounded by rogues, you are urged towards the fire, where you come under the gaze of the fire on the throne. Outlanders, the king roars, teetering atop his perilous perch. You've strayed far from your homes, little does and kittens. This is the court of miracles, gathered to pay homage to the king of Purgatory. The king pauses, awaiting a proper moment before continuing. Me, Clopin Twillefou. Okay. You must improve yourselves to me. Defeat the dreaded Humbaba, and you will know honor in my court. You will find him at the northeast corner of my realm. Yeah, the last time I went there, nothing was there, but let's see. I'm doing okay. Kinda, I guess, maybe. I'm playing this wonderful game that has wonderful puzzles that are intuitive to do and stuff. Do you get follower emotes if you aren't affiliate? I don't think I can make emotes at all, even follower emotes. I think you need to be affiliate for that. Hello, Michelle. How are you doing? I'm still alive, I see. Yeah. You are the powerhouse. You are drenched in armor. You have a large shield, chain armor, and a big battle axe. That's how I definitely see you. With a big battle axe, just chopping people in half. That's Michelle. Also give you a shout out. So, Michelle. If you like cozy games and sometimes just chatting when we talk about current events, you can check out Michelle, of course. But that should be... The guy should be here, but Funbaba is not here. Funbaba, where are you? Funbaba! Funbaba, I want to kill you. Yeah, I only have these 7 TV emotes that Celt is constantly... Well, not constantly, but... sometimes posting with my corgi emotes, even though it's supposed to be a cat. But yeah, I see. It looks like a corgi. It looks like a corgi. I'm not good at this. I'm not reading paragraph 9. Don't tell me what to do. Let's go back to the king. Maybe he tells me now that, oh, the guy's dead or something? I don't know. There is apparently Magic Springback Market, a church. Go to the church. Looks like text to me. That's the next option. Just text. Do King's guards appear? Sure. Kill these guards. Guards advance, I don't care. Gaming corgi, yeah. Well, that would be something if I could create a corgi avatar, and every time it's a full moon outside, I turn into a corgi. It's the new lore. New lore unlocked. I can speak. I'm able of speech. I'm able of the English language. Link it. Okay. There's no church here. And jailkeeper. Singer just snort laughed. A bear corgi. The map kinda explodes in some places. I don't know what's happening here, but you do you, game or map creator. Many people here are dying of various diseases and afflictions. A rope healer attends to the needs of all. Who needs healing? Nobody. What Dwunks appear? Ich muss speed up some Dwunks. Mika and Michelle fighting for... On a full moon, you get compulsion appear on a lamppost. I have this compulsion every day. So that's nothing new. Listen for humors. The barkeep says, I hear there is a secret hatch within the southwest tower leading to freedom. Yeah, that's where we always leave. Oh, hey, jailkeepers. Mimicat attacks a jailkeeper and hits one time for 13 damage. Oh. Louis killed a keeper, okay. Can I get experience again? Is this Uwu? Where's an XP? Dragon Wars XP chart. Not Dragon Warrior, Dragon Wars. Dragon Wars pre-game character enhancement charts. No, that is Dragon Wars manual. Dragon Wars walkthrough guide. Nothing here makes sense. Backstory. What? I clicked on Instagram and saw a kitty. Instagram is such a weird place. I wish you could, like, if you follow people, that you could just sort them into categories. Like sometimes I just want to watch cats, and suddenly you see, I don't know, current events going on, and I'm like, no, cats. I want to cats. Please. But no. Or some OnlyFans model does some weird deals. No. Different kind of cat. On the animal type cats. Or bandits appear. Yeah, let's attack. So we are kind of strong now for this area. Maybe, oh, we have the citizen papers now. We can actually... Yeah, it's broken, yeah. Yeah, there are some cat videos, and I always send this to people. I shouldn't send them to people to be annoyed, because then they just get views, but I'm like, here, this is the reason why RAM prices are costing 500 euro now. These boys have majored in spleen kicking at the University of Kingsholm. Okay. Fight. Plus attack. Do we attack? Cast. Do it match? No, they're far away. Just wait until they come closer. I think 20 should be enough for the first match. Cast, low magic combat, disarm. Cast, high magic combat, Elvar's fire. It's 5 of them for 4 points of damage each. I do have to say, one thing I have to give the game credits for, the enemies are not like, oh, they just murder kill you. Like they are not... Humans are not stronger than you in this game. It feels like so far. So if you do like 6 damage to them, that's actually a lot, because they most likely also have like, yeah, killing 3 of them. So we just murdered these poor men who were just doing their job. Cast low magic, combat, disarm, cast high. More magic point. Right, what am I doing? Touch. Low magic. Just watch. Yeah, the AI cat videos, they're not even funny to watch. No, it's not like ha ha ha, this is great. Like, no, I want to watch a real cat. Possible. They're cute and cuddly. I don't need a cat that suddenly plays the guitar or something. Whoa, that's a nice experience. Can I repeat this fight often as I want to? Exactly not. Smell the sea. The section for almost border to the harbor. Freedom is so close. The guitar cat is real. Oh no! Okay, let's leave. The slave camp, yes. I have the feeling it's important that you look in the right direction of the slave camp because Splash. You need to go from the north to have an easier access to. Yeah. What am I doing? You know, when I heard that AI is coming, I was like, oh great, now we have like, I don't know, things that make life easier, and all we got was pretty videos. So can I read paragraph 12? Let's read. Given away today, oh, that would be so much better. 12. Just ahead you see a bridge. The bridge is covered in armored doors bar the way across. The bridge appears to be the only way to cross the water and reach the land beyond. A pack of guards lounge before the entrance to the bridge. As you appear, they snap to attention. A guard with a narrow forehead and small eyes approach you. Okay. Wants to see your citizenship papers. Okay. Use, imicat, item, citizenship. The guard examines your papers for a long time, but finally must admit they are in order. You get a distinct expression the guard does not like you. After conversing with his fellows, he returns your papers with a broad grin. Alright, you can pass, he says, after you pay the toll. That will be 60 gold. Pay it? Yeah, we have money. Yes, you may pass. Read paragraph 13. You are in the middle of the bridge. Although the bridge is covered, you can hear water rushing beneath you. It is astonishingly loud. Just like this music here is astonishingly loud. Leaf bridge, yes. Okay. And now we are at the northern side of the island. There's a mystic wood here. Phoebeus, and another bridge. Check out what Phoebeus is. Oh god. Yeah, these goblins, they killed me the last time. Combat, disarm, cast, high magic, combat, Alva's fire, yes. The goblins are, yes, killing one of them. Ooh, look at this damage. Alva's fire, yes, killing him. Michelle attacks a goblin and hits one time for 10 points of damage, killing it. Yeah. Just pick the goblin up, swim in the air, and then with her axe just BANG! Split it in half. Poor goblin had no chance. Goblin Slayer has nothing against her. This must be the group that slew our brothers. Get them! Yeah, I slew your brothers and I will slay you. Low magic, combat. This high magic, combat. Alva's fire, yes. Coming to my range, goblins, I will murder. Killing it, killing it. I don't know what happened, but we are suddenly murdering these goblins. Without too much of a problem. Well, we got an AoE spell, that definitely helps. Louis gained a level. Nobody cares about Louis. What do I give him? Else? Oh, wait. Oh, I could give him bow. I don't waste it on someone important. Here, Louis, you have a bow. Maybe we won't use him for the whole party. Enter Phoebus. Yes. Read paragraph 26. Don't tell me what to do. The walls of this city are bright marble that seems to glow with an inner light. The streets are paved and clean, and there's no sign of poverty or disorder. The horse carts run on time. You can't check the feeling something is about to go tragically wrong. Tragically wrong. Oh god. It's inviting. Phoebus. Which? Phoebus has was a dungeon. What in the fuck is this? Read paragraph 25. Welcome to Phoebus, an odd mechanical voice. Welcome to Phoebus, city of the sun, chirps an odd mechanical voice. You stop in your tracks, trying to identify the source of the voice. After a few moments, you hear the message again and determine it is coming from a waste stone dais and placed directly in your path. Evidently, the message is activated by your presence. Welcome to Phoebus, city of the sun, the voice says again, this time a little slower than before. You examine the plague and see it is a map of the city. Welcome to Phoebus, city of the sun. The voice intones now perilously slow. Something's wrong with the device. A mechanical hand protrudes from the dice, frantically trying to shake your hand, but there's no way you're getting near it. Two stern-looking gentlemen dressed all in black stare at you, making you nervous. Committing the details of the map to memory, you hurry away from the silly device. Welcome. Acting. Ela, acting. Oh. I have to give myself applause because nobody else. Mel gives me applause. Mel. Oh, Jesus. Two Stoßtruppen up here. Yeah, okay. These are the guys who work with Namtar. The Stoßtruppen. Totally not anything. I have no idea what they could be related to. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, apparently we don't fight the Stoßtruppen. Do you remember when I just said that human enemies are kind of on the same power level as we are? Yeah, me too. At least they're just stunning me really fast. Okay, so they just beat us up and leave. Oh, we can't. Just one. Okay, we don't go this way apparently. Maybe they are superhumans. A pack of thieves. Let's. Ah, the thieves. 80 yards away. Tony 68. Pet the kitty. Ah, kitty petting. Wait. Now we approach. Advance. Party advance. Advance. Party advance. Advance. Party advance. Now we fight. Let them come into our range and kill them. Murder them like dogs. You found a locked chest. Imicat, open the chest. Imicat opens the chest. Michelle will get the loot. Hawk's Vortex. Sunstroke, Death Curse, Create Wall und Mitbless. It kind of sounds like spells, if you ask me. So what do we have? Hawk's Vortex. I guess it's sun magic. Hawk's Vortex. Oh, good. Hawk's Vortex high magic. Okay. Let's give it to them. Sunstroke. Oh, does sound like a sun spell, but sun. Is sun magic also for you? Death Curse. Ah! Death Curse is Druid magic. Create Wall is Druid magic. And Bless? Misra's Blessing is sun magic. Okay. Let's go to Brock. I just realized I gave broccoli the Druid magic. The vegetable has Druid magic. Wow. Wow. Learn Death Curse. This broccoli. Couldn't I pick up one? Open chest here. Great wall. Seeds. Ox Vortex. Sunstroke. Mistfall's Blessing. Seeds. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Saving. Was if some Stoßtruppen appear. Mr. Vision says he'll see you at Nizir and there he'll have your heads. Yeah, I have the feeling that Mr. Vision is not a good guy. Let's advance. Ominous fellow runs away. The party advances. Wunderbar. No one enters here by order of one Stoßtruppe and 10 soldiers. Yeah, how about we run away? Michelle was stunned, but it's okay. She can walk it off. Judging by the ruins here, the city seems to have been on the losing end of a war. Pack of thieves. Can we just ignore them? Is this a possibility? Advance. Fight. Wets, wets, and still more wets. Where's a wet when you need one? 9 dirty wets appear. Let's fight them. Dodge. Pass. I'm at. Yeah, we need to kill these poor homeless people. Killing all of them. Wonderful. Pack of wild dogs roaming the street might explain why you've seen no cats. I will kill you, you stupid mutts. Fucking dogs. Jesus Christ, Louis. Louis, can you not die, please? Cast low magic heal on Louis. And then you can't cast any spells anymore. Killing it, yes, kill it. Kill these dogs. Ulrich and Louis are stunned. That's usually not good, but okay, because killing it. Michelle gained a level, Emi Cat gained a level, Broccoli gained a level, and First World DF gained a level. Wonderful. Michelle, use skill, ability, bandage of Ulrich. Better now. Louis, and he feels better now. Use your bandage of Broccoli, and he feels better now. Safe. You found a locked chest. Emi Cat opens the chest. Who gets the loot? Mage Claws, Fire Spear. Oh, Magic Plate. Hello? Hello? What is Mage Claws? Mage Claws requires low magic. It casts Mage Light. Okay, I think First World DF is more important. Don't tell him I said that. You get the Mage Claws. Fire Spear, I guess, is a spell? Fire Spear? No, it's a weapon. Wonderful. Bows. Fire Spear is a thrown weapon. Okay. Is it gone when I use it? I don't know. And Magic Plate. Magic Plate. Oh, Magic Plate is good. Plus 10 and only minus 2. Okay. Michelle gets the Magic Plate. Michelle is our tank in the party. Equip it. Defense 3. Why is my defense not going? Oh, my AC is the important. Defense is just, I don't know what it is. AC 13. Okay, Michelle shouldn't get hit at all anymore. We get the chain armor to Broccoli? No, Broccoli can't carry anymore. Give the chain armor to First World DF. Get the chain armor. Pop the lesser armor. But you have the mage claws. We can put the Broccoli then. What do you have? Fire spear. You can't equip the fire spear. Why can't you equip the fire spear? Fire spear. You need 12 strengths. Of course you need 12 strengths to wield the fire spear. Why wouldn't you? No, that's fire shield. Fire spear, you need 14 dex. Of course you need 14 dex to wield this. Could give him 14 dex. But then it's just like, oh, I throw the fire spear. Whoop! Oh, and it's gone. The trident is the only item that has as other returns to thrower. Then we have a boomerang with 10 uses. And the other stuff is just I throw it and it's gone. The trident needs 15 dexterity. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Broccoli, general overview. You drop the lesser armor. Discard. Yes. You get the mage claws. Wait. I don't know why it says mage claws number 10. Ah, you can use it. Yeah, it says you can use it to cast mage light or something. So yay, we can cast mage light. Ooh. A sign hangs loosely from his hinges, reading the Carrion Triumph Tavern. The bar life in this town is slow and rather boring. No one dares to catch the notice of the Stostruppen. You can ask for volunteers. Valar! A magician suddenly appears next to your group. I'll do anything to get out of this wretched city. Okay. Listen for rumors. The barkeep says I hear that the Scorpion people are friends with Enkidu. Okay, great. The Scorpion people are friends with Enkidu, by the way, guys. Did you know? Oh, I like it that I don't see the magic points of the lowest character. That's good. I could just give it the first word DF because he has no mana anyways. So Valar, what is your profession? You aren't that intelligent. Arcane lore, you have no skills at all. You only know low magic and sun magic. And that not really well. Oh, Jesus. What have you been doing all this time, Valar? What the fuck? Sunstroke, armor at light, heal, and guidance. I need to take another quick break because my food is ready. Be right back. I have returned. It's food. Chicken nuggies. Weekend I was like, fuck keto, I want to eat full stuff. I'm eating mashed together chickens with with stuff around them. Normal stuff, you know. Safe. Honest folk flee when the Stoßtruppen approach. Yeah, that's why we run away from them. Okay, what kind of power level do I need to fight the Stoßtruppen? We leave. We leave the city. We leave the city of rock and roll. Magical forest ahead, enter. Yes. Read paragraph 70. So much reading. Mighty oaks intertwine above your head to form a living gateway to this enchanted forest. A fresh coat of sparkling dew lays over everything, lending a fantastic quality to the scene. The ground is covered with an inviting blanket of green moss. Fairy lights glimmer from within the holes of the dark yet pleasant trees. This is a magical place. Okay, wonderful. Let's destroy it. Fuck this noise. Okay, I need to figure out where the heck I... This group resents your intrusion into the forest. One Earthman and one wild dog appears. Okay. Earthman. He looks interesting. I hope he can't cast any spells. Would be bad. Combat, mage, fire, Earthman. No magic, combat, fire. You just... Wild dog advances 30 feet. 7 points of... Okay, the Earthman is really slow. Well, I could have figured that out myself. The wild dog is in melee range, but we were fighting the dog for some reason. Let's kill the wild dog first. I have the feeling... Also problems. Let's cast magic at Earthman. Jesus Christ. Okay, the wild dog is dead. Ding dong, the dog is dead and the Earthman is dead. 40 experience points. XP gain in this game is so slow. Jesus. Read paragraph 6. We'll read paragraph 6. Read paragraph 76, read paragraph 6. There's always Mr. Hex Editor. Yeah, I'm really tempted. I could make a poll, but I'm sorry guys, I never applied for affiliate ship, so I can't make polls in this website. Horrible, I know. Here you find a simple wilderness shrine tended by a lonely druid. He welcomes you to his temple, saying the place of worship is open to all. The shrine is earthy and natural. The walls seem rooted in the depths of the earth. The rock seems alive with animal spirit. The very air is crisp and sweet. You see that the patron deity of the shrine is the man-animal Enkidu. He is the spirit god of beast-man and man-beasts, the druid explains. He respects only the strong and pure, to whom he will grant a powerful boon. Before Namtar's purge, the god was in residence in this forest, where he presided over a vast druid colony. Now Enkidu is gone, the brotherhood is broken, and knowledge of our magic is lost. Okay. Sad. A magical horn rests at the foot of the statue. Who will get the loot? Michelle. Above image of the beastman and Kido begets you. Already read paragraph 6. In the middle of the forest, there's something here. You find an odd harvest of mushrooms beneath this tree. Now gets the mushroom. Oh, we can have unlimited mushrooms. Maybe we need that for... You know, they could have given things something. Like, okay, they didn't want to... they didn't want to create a simple... a mushroom circle here. Fair enough. Okay, fine. But something! Why would I run around here in every square? Well, Dungeon Crawl, I guess you do that. But still, hate it. Killing it, kill it. Kill it before it lays eggs. Leave Mystic Woods. Something here. Morning spirit sees at your soul. One water spirit appears. I'm not afraid of water spirits. Turn them into pea spirits. I'm sorry. 5 points of damage. 6 points of damage. 6 points of damage. 5 points of damage. 13, 5 points for killing it. You found a locked chest. Imicat. Text remains locked. Imicat. Opens the chest. Spells, I guess? Death Curse, Fire Blast, Insect Plague, and Scare. I think we have Death Curse already. And sell this for money that we don't need. Wunderbar. Death Curse. Was 80 damage to one target. 3 to 18 damage. I love it. Fire Blast, a whole group for 4 to 24 damage. Okay, that's better. Broccoli. Fire Blast. Can't carry any more items. You know what? You know what? I do it. Guys, this is the first time on the channel. This is a first. I'm using an item. Broccoli is re-energized. It's only for one character. That's why it's giving me so much. So many of them. It's only for one character. Are you crazy? Wait. Ulrich. Wait, Ulrich. Wait, Ulrich. Find an open chest here. Broccoli takes all the items. I guess Insect Plague is also a druid spell. But yeah, it is. Not with Insect Plague is a druid spell. So Insect Plague removes 2 attack value and defense value. That's something. Or I can cast Fire Blast to do 4 to 24 damage to a group of monsters. I don't know. I don't know what I will cast. Use Broccoli. Death Curse. Fire Blast. Seeds. Yeah. Maybe for bosses? Morning, yeah, fire. Spirit. You found a locked chest. Imicat. Text remains locked. Imicat opens the chest. Plate mail, great bow, gauntlets, wand, and 7 dragon stones. Okay. Plate mail is something for Imicat, I guess. Louis, you can have the great bow. Louis can carry any more items. Alwe can carry any more items. I'm not picking up 7 dragon stones. I am picking up 7. Oh, well, voila, you can. I'm pretty sure if I sell them now, there will be a dungeon where I'm like, oh fuck, I wish I had dragon stones. 20 dragon stones to replenish my mana. That would be great. That would make my day. But alas. And Canine Snarl announces trouble in the form of some very big dogs. 1 wild dog and 6 wild dogs. They needed to open the door to level 4. If you sold all of them or destroyed them, well, tough shit. Dodge. I also should have let First World TF use the thing, but oh well. Broccoli, you cast a spell, Druid Magic, Combat, Fire Blast on these 6 wild dogs, please. Voila, how about you cast Sunstroke, 2 points maximum on these wild dogs, and you just dodge. 12 points of damage each. Attack the first dog, Broccoli, cast, Wood Magic, Combat, Fire Blast. Blast these dogs away! Killing it. Yes, killing 5 of them! Kill them all! 114 experience, and Alwick got absolutely blasted. But luckily Michelle has bandages and just turns him into mummy. Everything is fine. Imicat recognizes his glade as a transportation nexus. Do you wish to teleport to King's Island or Quack? Okay. I don't want to go to King's Island or Quack. We could walk over to Quack with bridges from here. King's Island, apparently, we need a teleportation device. I don't even know what I have to do. I guess I have to go to King's Island and kill the dude? The dude? Huh. Teleporting nowhere. But what does the walks with? Have to walk. Underworld, Slave Camp, Slave Estate, Isle of Sun, Verschiedenes, Woods, King's Island, King's Island. I think their walkthrough is not complete. It doesn't say something about, oh yeah, and then you kill this guy. Everything is fine. I don't know. There's a simple shrine on the island in the midst of a still pond. A Hey, why are there wolves just randomly swimming here? Okay. Let's fight these dogs in the water. Walker needs 6 points of magic. Yeah, let's run away. Fuck it. Okay. First world DF. Second time on the channel, we use a Dragonstone. It doesn't even heal you full. Jesus. You know what would have been great? You know what would have been great? Do you know what this means? You can use it once. Do you know what they could have done? Just merge them together. Just merge them together. Bye, Kiki. Danke fürs Lurken. Mir beim Rummeckern zuhören. Boah. Let me eat something. How do I do this? I want to... Yeah. Yeah, stacking is a place you don't want to go. Okay, now we can splash. Some of these old guys know a thing or two. 2 old guys 100 yards away up here. Kenne ich ja nicht anders. Ja, the usual. Two old guys, and now they're casting spells at us. Yeah, that's fair. I'm fighting the old guys at Aldi. They have quite a hit points for being just 2 old guys. Killed one of them. 8 experience. Valar gained a level. Can somebody in the party not swim? You have swim 1. Louis? You can't swim. Valar? You can't swim. Wonderful. Louis? Let me devour my chicken nuggets real quick in peace. And then I will... Then I think Mr. Hex Edit will have some fun with this game. Be right back. Ah, that was good. Okay, this game is saved. Where is... Mademoiselle Michelle is here. Everything is good. X, RXD app open. Where is the Dragon Wars folder? What looks like a save? Dragon data. You have data 1 that was changed like right now. Okay. Let's make, of course, a copy. Because we're not idiots. Data 1. Old. Okay. Mademoiselle Michelle has 356 XP. Do I restart my XP every time I level? So, music. Music. Where is the music? There. Because I definitely had more than 356 experience points. But wait, there's more. Michelle also has 2 skill points. Find something there. Decoded text. Search. Okay, interesting. The character stats, character names are not saved in the save file. I have no idea how to do this. I know that. General overview. We have Brave Ilana broke the game. So 356 and hex edit is 6401. 64. Okay. We found it once. Twice. There's something that looks like names here. I found it. Start from the beginning. Is it? The editor is weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my 4 characters. Okay. Change this to FFF. This to FFFF. Let's see what happens. Made a backup of this. Close this game. Open it up. Continue an old game. And Michelle has 65,535 experience points. So I guess we need to get into a single fight. Yeah, Wild Dog appears. Wonderful. We just need to survive. And see if we level up once or multiple times. Can we kill this dog, please? Ulrich is dead. Oh, okay. 1. We get once away. But now we are level 18. We have 26 skill points. Wonderful. But I need to load because Ulrich died. But it's good to know that you can have multiple levels. Interesting. Continue an old game. Thanks, Ulrich, yeah. Fucking jerk. Michelle, skill, ability, bandage, wicked. Michelle, skill, ability. Better. 5 wild dogs and 6 wild dogs. Yeah. Oh, but we still get the levels. Wonderful. Safe. Okay, so we do... Our XP does get down? For some reason? But we still gain the levels. Totally weird. Maybe it subtracts the XP you had for this level that you needed. And you know, like I have you need 1000 experience points to level up, and you gain up to 1200 points, and then you have only 200 points left. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah. Save the game. Reload this. They give us another power thingy. Because we deserve it. I deserve it. I definitely deserve it. There. I can almost read Michelle out of this here. This is what could be how they coded the name. That could be the name. That could be Imicat, Broccoli, and First World DF. The F even fits. But that's how the that's what the exit tells me. Let me set 4303 is my. I wish I had a stroke right now. 835 is 4303. Wonderful. Okay, FF. It's used by another file? Yeah, of course it's used. Okay, then we use this here. Can I edit it now? Yes. I don't know if I could just edit it while it was open, but the game was like, nah, bro. Okay. I wish I could just check if I can edit other things. And I have to close this. In your old game. So what else could be interesting for me? I have 26 stats. Do I see this somewhere in the code? 26 is 1A. Ah, there's 1A here. That is something. There's 1A here. The characters have 1A everywhere. Do this. And suddenly everyone has 999 one hit. There's no 1A where First World DF be? But maybe, yeah, he had a few more kills. So 28 is 1C. Be something like this. There's 1C. Let's see. Let me open it and see what the actual value is. Please insert disk 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Yeah. Okay. Game. Data. Close. Maybe it didn't like that the data was open? Yeah, I didn't like that the data was open. What the fuck is going on here? It just works. Still has else. 26 skill points left. But the XP is still, yeah, the XP. Hell's 12 of 21. Let me see what. One is 50. In OC. Huh. I didn't check the skills of the other people. Let's just make Michelle ultra strong and powerful. Cat, you also had 1A. Save. Let the magic happen. Let the magic happen. Okay. Continue. Michelle suddenly has 255 hit points. And 255 skill points. Ah, wonderful. Ah! Uwu? Uwu? Let me make a screenshot of this so I can maybe even do more. Cat. 255 skill points. Broccoli. Ah, he had 28. We can level up also again, so. The thing is, I have no problem using hex editing for these purposes when the combat is not really giving me anything. Like, I wouldn't of course use this for Dungeon Master because Dungeon Master is a masterpiece. Or I would never think about doing this for Might and Magic. Might and Magic was one of the few games where I definitely did it because it was just so satisfying to explore the world and do stuff. But when the world is like this game, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we have 1919 OC AA. That could be maybe you can have a drainage of skills and spells. I should have 25. Imicat 22. 16. Imicat. Oh wait, go high up. 16, 16, wonderful. FF. Yes, OB, I don't know what. All that health for me, yeah, you're getting so healthy. You're the healthiest cat on the planet. Broccoli was the next dude. Broccoli, I see stuff here. OA. Then we have 10 health. OA of OA, wonderful. Then we have 28 skill points. 1 C. Hidden. Also start 10. First one. Here. OA, there we go. Also 20. Okay. Do you wish to continue an old game? Yes. Yeah. 58 attack power. That's something. We get a also, I shouldn't have changed the XP value, but oh well. We can let's give some. Yeah, balls over. Most games in the past were kinda cute about this because then you have like -1 skill. Sunday wound. Oh Jesus. Work took its sweet time. Why are you working on a Sunday? That's not allowed. I don't allow it. Please stop working on a Sunday. The good thing is we can also now put skill points into every weapon that exists. And everyone can get a spellcaster, but I didn't give you enough singy-majingy. Oh well. Wouldn't matter. Okay. Miket. Oh, Miket only has 16 health. I need to fix that. Miket, why do you only have 16 health? Miket, why? Miket, why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? My health? Yeah, IT work. My what was it, 16 health? Our sysadmin is also like this. He's kinda, I don't know, crazy about this. Please don't let him watch my streams. Nah. Like I guess if you love your work, that's something, but I guess I don't love my work enough to work so much. This is Imiket. Yeah, that is no 16. You have only 12 hit points? 12? Of course I closed Imikets. Cure light wounds. Yeah, if nobody works on Sunday, then nobody needs to work on Sunday. Why am I not finding Imiket's else? There's a 10. Found it! FF. OB. Wonderful. Imiket, you get some skills. Increase your lore. Oh, you get to become the lore master of everything. Pretty sure the game is not even made for these skills, but doesn't matter. Bandage to 10. I don't care about the rest. Next menu. Yeah, learn some spells. Or the next fight we engage in, we get immediately killed or something. The game just throws instant death spells at me. It would be so funny. I would immediately cry. Get your... I'm not gonna do a lot of stuff with the non-casters because spells are limited. So Broccoli is still gonna be the druid, and first world DF still the other dude. Infinite javelins. Nah, I would have to. I would have to edit the inventory there and constantly remake it. I don't think that's feasible. Okay, Broccoli, first world DF. I don't know, the game can kiss my ass with any skills like Adventure John said earlier, like, oh, I hope you had this skill. No, I have all the skills. I can equip everything. Oh, so sad that I threw the bladed flail away, but oh well. Doesn't matter. Shall use a bandaging skill to bandage yourself up to. Oh, she feels better. Oh, it barely does anything. 10 bandage. Now she feels better. Oh, wonderful. Oh well. She still has 20 health only. We need to rest. Leave Mystic Woods, yes. Can I cast a spell? Cast Valar, Sun Magic, Kill. Feels better. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we shouldn't get hit that often anyway, so. Okay, let's see what we do with these poor goblins. They don't even know what will hit them. Hopefully. 48 points of damage, killing it. 55 points of damage, killing it. 11 points of damage. Yeah, Ulrich is not powerful. Louis can die. I don't care. Okay. So as long as we can. Yeah. Can I give my melees multiple attacks per round? Oh, everyone get a level again. I forgot I did this. Yeah. Are you sure you know where you're going? Which is too lousy with order in the sea. Yes. Managed to see my citizenship papers. How about you go fuck yourself and I just kill you? Yep. Wonderful. The good thing is that the healing here heals me completely. So. How many skills do we have? We are level 27. That's, considering how much XP we got, level 27 is not that much. It doesn't feel as much, you know? You would think I would be like level 500 or so. Don't talk with your mouth full. Wow. Anyways, now we can enjoy the game without constantly getting ass blasted by enemies randomly. So where is my walks? Let's explore. We can actually explore Phoebus now. Yeah, the guard can demand my citizenship papers. How about I give you a knuckle sandwich? Once. Oh, poor Louis and the other guy. Maybe I should put my mages as a frontliner now, and Ulrich and Louis are just there to look good and take some damage. How much spell points do you have? Oh, well, Valar. No, wait, Valar is broccoli. Valar, you go. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot. 510! Now we need all of our dragon stones to most likely get our get your thing back. It reminds me of freaking 7 Mages, where I wrote a Python program to walk around the city for me in order to train the loot. Yeah, I power leveled really hard. There was a repeatable fight where you fight one rat for 1 experience point, and I just killed the rat a million times. And now we can actually do stuff in this game. Yeah, I fought metal slimes. So let's visit our friends the Stosstruppen. Hello, Mr. Stosstruppen. How are you doing? Oh, the Stosstruppen is dead. Oh, that's sad. They don't even drop items. This is Omnius fella fight. He runs away anyways. One Stosstruppen and 10 soldiers. Okay, we kill the Stosstruppen. Call for more help, but no comms. Nobody comes to your aid. You are dead meat. I can tell you this. Combat, fire blast. High magic, combat, Elver's fire. Let's see if these spells do 16 points of damage. That's not bad. 7 points of damage. That is bad. Oh, they're too far away. They're just standing back in there and are like, help! Help, please! Now we just took one step forward and killed them. Oh, we gained levels. Wonderful. All for a locked chest. Okay. All of this for a plate mail, a Treecross, a bolt, and a magic shield. Stosstruppen, when you know how to actually say it. I have to say it as like an Englishman. I'm English at heart. And it says Stoss with double S. They don't have the SZ in it, so I have to say Stosstruppen. Oh. Maybe take everything. Except the Dragonstones. Fuck the Dragonstones. Two Stosstruppen appear. Yeah, they just get killed. Maybe I shouldn't be here yet, but I don't care. Pack of soldiers seem to be guarding the temple. 5 soldiers, 60 feet. Okay. The street is remarkably clean. Soldier calls for more help and more help arrives. Oh, we are slowly advancing. We are slowly advancing to them, and they just call for more help, but that's not gonna help you. You are just putting more meat to the slaughter. Attack, cast. Wood magic, yeah. Fire blast them. More lambs for the slaughter. Do we gain a level? We can go fuck himself. Read paragraph 66. This is Phoebe's incredible Temple of the Sun, renowned all across the world of Oceania. The sun's warm rays shine into an open atrium, basking the broad leaves of a variety of exotic heliotropic plants. Acolytes of the temple are busy about on mysterious tasks. The floor is inscribed with a gold design depicting the motion of oceans and her sister planets. Of Oceania and her sister planets. For some unseen chamber, you hear the soothing sound of running water. A gold curtain swings aside and a short, swarthy man enters the chamber. He is dressed in blue robes, inscribed with stars and moons. He actually is. And wears a pointed cap. He actually does. It seems the man very much wants to look like a wizard, but has no idea of what a wizard would actually look like. I am Mistalvision, High Priest of the Temple of the Sun, says the wizard, in a comically high and wet voice. How do you do a wet voice? Have temples of the temple of the sun. You have to be commended for making it this far. I have no idea. You have to be commended for making it this far. I don't care that you cracked out of purgatory, but your behavior since entering my city has been intolerable. Mr. Vision snaps his fingers and several cruel gentlemen dressed all in black appear out of nowhere. Namtas Stoßtruppen would like to ask you some questions. Mr. Vision sneers. I should ask you to come along quietly, but it will be more fun to do the hard way. Okay. Can I kill him? One Mr. Vision appears. The serenity of the temple is shattered by the sound of clashing steel. 10 Stoßtruppen! 10! Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready if you're ready. Imicat killing him. Oh, well. Oh, they call for help. More appears. Oh, he ran away. The little freak. Only 3 are left. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Only 314 experience. Are you crazy? You wake up in a dungeon cell. The door is reinforced wood with heavy steel hands and a lock that can only be gotten into from the outside. It looks like you're going to be Mr. Vision's guests for a while. Why? I guess you weren't supposed to beat this fight. Okay. Use Imicat, skill, ability, lockpick. This lock is tougher than you thought. Okay. Interesting. The first day of captivity. So I guess I just wait. The second day of captivity. The third day of captivity. Fourth day. Fifth day. When your meal slides through a slot on the door, someone says, courage! 6th day. 7th day. 8th day. 9th day. Read paragraph 101. You receive a note with your feeble meal for the day. I am Berengaria, acolyte of the Temple of the Sun. Mr. Vision has gone mad. He punishes me and the others for no reason. He has been corrupted by Namtar. We of the Sons of Justice, you must believe it. Mr. Vision has brought dishonor to our order. These are dark times. You have been unfairly imprisoned. I have unlocked your door and made certain the jailer is drunk. Oop. If you are cautious, you should be able to sneak past him and escape. The jailer's room adjoins the cell block. Look for the secret door in the south wall of the jailer's room. Beyond is a passage that leads to people who will help you. I regret I cannot give you a weapon. Just doing this much has placed me in great jeopardy. Should you escape, meet me at the Icarian Triumph Tavern in the northeast quarter of the city. I have something for you. For justice and the sun, I remain your friend. Berengaria. Okay. You don't need to give me weapons, because we still have our weapons, but all for the nice of you. I guess. Yep, again, maybe. It's fine. What's a tweak was? The was okay. Guess it's an item. Plate mail. Let's drop some of these mushrooms. Pretty sure I don't need 20 mushrooms or so. Yeah, let's explore. Feeble moans and the clank of chains come from the north. Okay, Imicat, can you lockpick? Imicat picks the lock. Imicat also has only one lockpick skill. Maybe we should change that. Okay, she got enough now. He got enough now. Lockpicking, pickpocketing, wonderful. Inside the cell, you find a mumbling prisoner. They've taken the druid, he says. They're torturing the druid. Okay. Sad. Read paragraph 102. This is the jailer's room. The fat jailer snores in a drunken slumber. He slumped over his table, but there's a rope tied to his hand and a bell tied to his rope. Should he steer, the bell will ring. Possible summoning guards. The jailer is asleep and doubtless very drunk. But turnkeys are notoriously light sleepers. Can I just kill him? The jailer sounds the alarm. One old jailer and 5 Mustels boys. Okay, we advance. Party advances. Old jailer takes immediately. You can attack. Yeah, strangle the jailer with the rope. Just so that his friends come and see. Bruce Lee! Okay. Well, that happened. Yeah, we just strangled the jailer to show his friends that we're doing it. You hear a voice coming from the wall to the north. Passage is blocked by cave-in. 4 dungeon patrollers appear. Your loud behavior has attracted dungeon patrol. Another 2 experience, of course. There's the 7 dungeon patrollers. Jeez, this is a. And they call for help. Okay. Have you ever played Incubation? I did. I wanted to play Incubation for December until I realized it's actually not a DOS game. You smell a strong scent of dragon. The loud rumbling of a dragon comes from the pit. Okay. Read paragraph 104. In the dark shadows of the dungeon you find a pit, at the bottom of which is a frothing dragon. The beast is constrained by a series of chains, but it seems to you the Saurian could hardly be bound by such puny restraints. Suspended above the center of the pit is a wooden platform, which a demented hunchback struggles with a bound prisoner. The hunchback is about to push the prisoner into the pit, evidently intending him as a sacrifice to the dragon. The prisoner struggles as best as he is able, but his hands are tied behind his back. He is weakened from long captivity. The dragon thrashes back and forth, impatient to receive its meal. The hunchback eyes you suspiciously. First feast of dragon, he says. Do you allow him to do so? No. Read paragraph 89. 89. You restrain the hunchback and prevent him from hurling the prisoner into the pit. Tears flow from the hunchback's already swollen eyes. But Gertrude must eat, he mumbles. The dragon's thrashing intensifies, and the great beast begins beating its head against the side of its pit, setting up a great rumbling through the dungeon. Now this man has hit this windmill. Now the man had hit this windmill. The hunchback holds, trying to flee down the narrow causeway to the edge of the pit. He doesn't make it. With a great booming, the dragon lurches from his chains, bumping against the platform on which you stand. The hunchback is hurled screaming into the maw of the dragon, but now that the beast is free of its chains, no mere morsel can satisfy it. You flee the scene as the dragon smashes at the supports of the dungeon, and in so doing at the foundation of the entire city of Phoebus. You find a crazy path to the surface, uncovered by the dragon's rage. You flee the vicinity of the city and watch from a nearby hill as the dragon claws its way to the surface. Before long, Phoebus is a flaming ruin as the dragon takes its terrible toll. The city destroyed, the dragon slowly rises into the sky and flaps off to the east. Whoopsie daisy! Well, that happened. Oh, I'm so sad for poor Phobos that the city is destroyed. And most likely the asshole guy too. Well, sucks to be him, I guess. City's now in ruins, I guess. Yeah. See if we can still find it. Doesn't look like it. Magical forest is ahead. Yeah, the city's gone. City was Here. Here. Okay. Hopefully there was nothing important in the city. Several Theban cards tell you to halt customs inspections. One of them, let's see what's in your packs. Comply? No. I'm not complying to you. Footsteps echo through the bridge. Eve Bridge, yes. Enter Lansk. Okay. Read paragraph 64. You stand before the gleaming city of Lansk. The streets are clean, the people are orderly. And while the city is walled, there is no gate. None of the busy citizens you spy carries a weapon. The city shows no sign of war or occupation. However, it does seem like a very rich place, and you can detect a faint smell of dragon in the air. Jesus, how many dragons are in this game? Lansk. Okay, there's a lot of things here. The sign over the door reads Visitors Information Bureau. A Lansk official smiles at you. Ah, I heard there were outlanders in town. Do you have your visitors' registration papers? Why would I? Read paragraph 35. This massive central structure dominates the city of Lansk. Unlike the walls that surround the city, this structure is fortified and prepared for war. Armed Lansk guards patrol the battlements, looking stern and ill-humored. Written warnings in a variety of languages advise passers-by to keep their distance. Not without reason, for within the structure, visible through a thick glass panel, you see a dragon. The beast is huge, completely filling the fortress that is home. It must weigh at least 80 tons. The dragon is asleep, but no less fearsome for all of that. A plague explains the dragon is maintained by the city as its primary means of defense. Should disaster ever threaten the city, you read, the dragon will be set free, destroying both the city and the army that would conquer it. The dragon is maintained by expensive blood sacrifices, primarily by hurling criminals into the dragon bunker. The dragon is impressive, but you feel vaguely disappointed. This isn't a fearsome flying saurian. This is an overfed monster sitting in a cage. That? A sign over the door reads Visitors Registration Department. What the heck are we reading? I'm reading from manual. A Lansk official smiles at you. Ah, you're the Outlanders, he says. It is well that you came here. All visitors are required to register. The official points to a chart on the wall, reading aloud what is written there. Be advised that in Lansk there's one rule, one law, one punishment. No one may use their weapons, that is the law. Death by dragonfire, that is the punishment. Money changes everything, that is the rule. This text they can put in the game. Yeah, I guess they wanted to save on like one disc or something. The official points you towards the door. Your papers will be awarded at the Visitors Information Bureau. Proceed there directly. Okay. Governor's office. A Lansk official smiles at you. Ah, Outlanders, you're probably here for Governor's pass, he says. He hands you a stack of papers. Have these stamped at the Office of Interior Affairs. Michelle gets the papers. Is this the house that makes crazy people from Asterix? Go here, go there, do this, do that. You found a locked chest. That's what I'm here for. Michelle gets a druid's mace. Okay. A vibration beneath your feet, as if something is moving under the surface of the city. Office of Bureau of Departments. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. A thick layer of dust covers everything. These adventurers are just as bored as you with lungs, and they want to rumble. 2 adventurers and 1 mage at the end of everything. Hello, First World DF, how are you doing? How are you doing? Advance ahead. Use these commands? Yes. Advance ahead. We slowly have to... Ulrich is dead. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, that is totally fair, you know, that he can just stay there and shoot at you. Hello, your mom. You have a headache, but you don't let it upset you. Yeah, I had a little bit of a headache also when I started. But then I was like, nah, fuck. Power through. Department of Lubrication. Do I want to go in there? Do I want to go to the Department of Lubrication? Papers, please, he says, holding out his hand to you. We have these. Your board official stamps your papers. Is something? Watermaster's office. A Lensk official smiles at you. I was wondering when you would arrive. You've just gotten word from the Isle of Forlorn. Slaveholder Mog has died. And his will leaves his entire estate to you! That's... He holds a hand when you press him with questions. There isn't anything more I can tell you. Why to us? Okay. Undocumented outlanders, the civil servants howl. This is mostly irregular. Advanced. Civil servant dodges. I really have to walk. He's dead. We got 1 experience point. 1. My visitor's registration papers are these? Actually, the papers on order. Here's your governor's pass. Okay. Now? Yeah. I think we did everything we needed to do. Governor's office, have this stamped here. Governor's pass. That I must use. I don't know. Undocumented outlanders. But we have our documents. Party advances. Wait, fight. Use items. Here is my governor's pass. The rest just attacks into the air. This item has no use here. This game. I have the strange feeling I will fiddle around with this until I get tired. And the next time, maybe, how about Might Magic 2? how about Might Magic 2? The game I wanted to actually play instead of this, but this is not sparking joy here. This game is now just a little bit annoying. I have no idea how to get below the city. There is apparently a way to go below the city, I just don't know how. Yeah, I don't know. Probably Outlanders need documentation. I just leave Lansk. Maybe I should just go into the underworld and walk from there. I think you can get anywhere from the underworld. Which approach? Got to pass from the governor of Lansk. Yeah, we already got this. Here. You may pass. Thanks. You must be near a swamp. A Merc tree is here. Okay. Merc tree tried to run away. Yeah, you're not running away from me. Leaf bridge, yes. Something isn't right about the forest ahead. It seems unhealthful. Is unhealthful a word? Old ugly trees suddenly spring to life. Wow, we needed 2 attacks. Still stuff. But for those wondering, I edited my party. Do you wish to teleport to the Mystic Wood? No. I was a little bit annoyed at the game. Enter the city of Yellow Mud Toad. Oh. Paragraph. Mud Toad. Read paragraph 29. Reading paragraph 29. Curiously weakened from your long journey through a swamp, you at last enter the city of Yellow Mud Toad. The walls here are sagging and brown with grime. The city smells almost as bad as the swamp that surrounds it. Still pools of foul water and puddles of bubbling mud clog the streets. The people of the city shuffle about on their tasks, letting your greetings go unheeded and refusing to look you in the eye. All words are made up, people. Yeah. All words are made up. Strange things you see. Maybe the swamp vapors are getting up to you. 5 crazed militiamen and 2 loopy citizens. Answer. Okay. Looping citizens run away. It's ahead. Hey. We are not asking for handouts, just a handout. Oh, we're not asking for a hand, just a handout. 3 robbers, 2 thieves, and 4... So I have to, in order to get here, I have to fight several guards and high-level encounters and whatever, and now I'm fighting the same enemies that I fought in the fucking city at the beginning. Okay. Oh, I love it when games do that. Read paragraph 20. In the center of the ruined tower that occupies the heart of the city, you find a die and what's left of a statue. The die stands about 4 feet high, and from the look of things appears to have been placed here since the tower was destroyed. A plaque on the die reads, "This plaque marks the original location of Lanark Thor's Tower and Magic Academy. This statue commemorates his feats. Feats, not feats. There used to be a statue atop the die, but this has been removed, leaving only Langektor's swollen feet behind. The statue appears to have been broken off clean at the ankles. Do we use our arms here? Are these stone arms? We place the part onto the dais. The statue still needs its trunk, head, hands to be complete. I hope none of these were in the city that got destroyed by a dragon. That would be bad. Let me check the box real quick if I fucked up. The box was in German, so I reading. Party developers and flavors and loading. Die Color und die Freundlichkeit stimmen. Recharge Pool machen. Ah, so. What was Mud Toad? Mud Toad is the name of the city. On. Voilà, wo kann. Blah 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 blah. Isle of Sun, Lansk, Plebeian Dungeon. Plebeian Dungeon. Nasty stomach, that's actually true. Okay, apparently there's nothing important in Plebeian, so yay. Oh no, I didn't get soft locked. Ah. Just 9 crazed militiamen. There they are! Defend the city! Okay. Defend the city from this. Read paragraph 17. This is the temple of the Yellow Mud Toad, dedicated to the patron beast of the city. That were the words from memory again. Yeah, forgot an important item. The temple is a one down and depressing as the rest of the city. The center of the temple is dominated by a huge statue of the Yellow Mud Toad, sunk fully a third of its height into the muddy floor of the building. Everything sinks these days, a priest of the temple complains. This whole city must be built on a lake. We all sink away to nothing if this keeps up. Find a way to seal up the mud flow in the city and we will reward you, says the priest. Okay. Swampy turtles smell worse than dry vermin. 4 swamp turtles and 1 swamp rat appears. The turtles are cool. Learn about that. Commands. Attack. Some of them flee. Find a way to seal up the mud flow in the city. But the city is called Mud Toad. Why would I do that? Welcome to the Cavern Tavern. Okay. Folks, says the barkeep. The barkeep says, I hear there's a secret hatch within Lanaktor's statue. Really? Puts the law in the manual. Exactly. It is that old. Loose rubble blocks the way between the walls. Okay, do we use our strengths again? Nothing happens. Do we climb? You manage to squeeze through the rubble. Climbing and squeezing is not the same. But who am I to complain? 1 thief and 2 robbers appear. Why are the robbers again at the other side of the fucking map? Barnes. I'm so glad that games don't do this nowadays anymore, where enemies are like far away and you have to walk up to them. Read paragraph 32. Huddled in the shelter of the city's ill-repaired wall, you find a militia of wild-eyed men. Is the war over? One of them asks. Not Lanaktor live? Wonders another. You are able to piece together something of the history of this place. The patron of the city of the Yellow Mud Toad was a wizard named Lanaktor. He occupied a tower that formerly stood in the center of town. Lanaktor quarreled with Namtar when a general ban on magic was announced, and war broke out between the city of the Yellow Mud Toad and Namtar's city of Kingsholm. As soon as the war began, it was over. Kingsholm Legion summoned a dragon from the swamp to shatter the walls of the city of the Yellow Mud Toad. Lanaktor's tower was destroyed and the wizard himself was turned to stone. After Lanaktor was killed, the enemy army withdrew, apparently unconcerned with the fate of the city of the Yellow Mud Toad. The citizens of the city are convinced the worst is yet to come and thus maintain a feeble city militia as defense. It seems unlikely the city has anything worth defending. The men of the militia mutter to themselves as you leave. Yeah, if you in the combat, yeah. But these are 30 feet away, and they are 50 feet away, and we can only attack enemies that are 10 feet away from us. So in order to actually engage with these enemies, we have to advance ahead, or wait until they come to us. It's a stupid system. Especially when there's only melees in the party. It makes sense. And then there are things where like mages are like 90 feet away and you have to spend 9 turns in order to get to them. While they are blasting spells at you. Yeah, that's fair. You find the city militia's weapon cache. Well, water summoning, weather glamour. Oh, that's a barbed flail. Didn't want to pick up the other item. Lucky boots, Münzen sword, and water summoning. Don't even bother with picking up, with equipping stuff. What do we have to do anyways? What does the walkthrough say? What does the walkthrough say about his power level? Ihre Colors Befreiung, King's Isle. How about I try this? I try to get to King's Isle, see if I can just kill Namtar, finish this game. Why am I listening music? Why am I hearing voices? I don't want to hear voices. That usually means that the music is copyrighted. Shell? No. Climb. Manage to squeeze through the... Deep City. Fight. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Gang, 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 bang, bang. I'm talking like an speaking NPC. Yes, I want to go to King's Island. Suddenly you're someplace. We are someplace else. Careful. King's Home. 5 goblins 10 feet away. 5 goblins 20 feet away. 4 guard goblins 50 feet away. And 6 guard goblins 150 feet away. Sure. Fight. At least the goblins are fast. No, I have the walkthroughs in German. All the other stuff is in English. Voila is getting a level, Lou is getting a level. Enter King's Home, yes. A guard stands paired. Yeah, King's Home. Royal guards prevent you from entering King's Home. Move along, Outlanders. So I can't just attack them? Probably there's a back entrance. I hate it when games do that. You know, oh yeah, I don't care that your party is like stronger than God. You have to play by our rules. You can't just enter the city. Nah. I thought this was a German game, but it's all in English. I don't know if it was made by the Bard's Tale people. I don't think the Bard's Tale people were English. Move along. Okay, we have to do something to get into King's Home. Oh no! I am speaking English and German. So if someone is German and comes in here and they talk in German, that's totally fine with me. That's just the stream language. So I could theoretically remove that. But also so German people can come in and be like, hey, what are you doing? Then again, I guess they would most likely say, hey, wie geht's denn so? That's cool, that's cool, fine. Explanation. Oh, we are getting quite the experience here from killing goblins. Goblins. Enter camp, yes. Read paragraph 87. Directly ahead you see a semi-permanent camp of the King's Homer campaign army. The army occupies a valley between two mountain peaks. A wooden palisade has been erected across the mouth of the valley, providing the camp with a measure of protection against raiders from the south. There is no evidence of an enemy army anywhere in the area. From the looks of the camp, it seems likely this is a base from which the King's Homer army is besieging an enemy fortress or city. Several guards lounge before the entrance to the camp. They eye you with suspicion. No, the game, the XP was the same. I hex edited a little bit, so that's why I have like ultra stats. Recruits are always welcome in the service of Namta. Do you wish to join the army? No, then get lost. Okay, yes, I want. Right this way, chum. Read paragraph 59. You are admitted to the camp and immediately pressed into service. The army makes no attempt to provision or train you. It's evidently they consider you a band of cutthroats and that they like you just the way you are. You're billeted in a siege camp located a few miles south of the walled city of Byzantium, which for months has stubbornly resisted the enlightenment of joining the unified King's Homer Empire under Namta and King Drake. The besieging King's Homer army is preparing to take the city by storm. You are to be among the waves of unfortunate they wish to send over the wall. You may not take kindly to this idea, but there are many more of them than there are of you, and this is no opportunity to desert. Okay. 87. Jesus Christ. Read this, read that. Gravity is the soul of wit. Directly ahead you see a semi-permanent camp of the King's Homer. Oh. That's just the... Where am I now? Am I in the camp or am I fighting Byzantium? I guess I'm in Byzantium now? I'm in the siege camp, okay. Yes? Oh yeah, I'm in siege camp. It says actually up there, in the top. These drunken mercenaries no longer care who they fight. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Is that an avatar blade? You found a locked chest. Is this game? This game is something. Silver arrow. Silver arrow. This game is shite. Absolute shite. It's not a lot of fun. Find where soldier stashes arms and armor. Lance sword. And silver glaives. I don't care for. What does the walkthrough say? What do I have to actually do? Witch of Exiles. Snake Pit. I don't know. I don't know what this game is about. The priest of the universal god blesses you as you pass. Namta protect you, he says. Yeah, your mother protects me. Leave camp. Enter Byzantium. Read paragraph 33. Paragraph 33. Whee! Maybe it's about shite. It's possible. Ahead you see the walled city of Byzantium. The tattered banner of Byzantium still flies above the city's unbreached walls. The approaches to the city are occupied by the army of King's Home. The besieging army is spread across the countryside, indicating it has been several months since Byzantium was invaded. As you approach, several heavily armed soldiers launch an assault on the city. They scramble over Wobble and rush the city's gate, waving their weapons and shouting war cries. A hail of arrows, stones, and boiling oil descends upon the attackers wherever they stray too near the wall. The defenders make short work of the king's home assault, and fewer than 1 in 10 of the soldiers launching their assault make it back to their camp. In case of Pizza Noble, so awesome. So you're the infiltrators that my commander told me about. Welcome and good luck. Oh, we are the infiltrators. Let's infiltrate. Read paragraph 37. Jesus. Several squad figures around the entrance to a tunnel leading under the walls of Pizza Noble. A wooden palisade shields the tunnel entrances from the eyes and weapons of the city's defenders. You recognize the figures as siege engineers, and surmise they are attempting to undermine Pizza Noble's walls. A short and powerful man covered with mud and sweat emerges from the tunnel. I think we are through, he says. We had to find our way through a patch of granite, but I think we've come up against a cistern or basement wall. He looks at you expectantly. All we need now is a pack of brave idiots to try the tunnel, find a way into the city and open the gate for us. Yeah, we are brave idiots. Sounds just like us. They're descending stairs. Go down, yes. Slide. Lasts for 5 hours or so. The narrow tunnel was built for dwarves. Only one can pass at a time. The tunnel ends at this interior wall. Strong shops should knock it aside. Okay, I guess we... You are staying alive. That's strength. The wall crumbles, but a cave-in seals the corridor behind you. So Michelle was just standing at the wall, like eyeing it, like Bruce Lee, like ooh, and then just punched it once. The wall just evaporated. So what do we have? Yeah, wait, let me cast my High Magic Miss. Oh, a Sun Magic Misguidance. Wonderful. Yeah. You're spotted by 2 of guards. The jig is up. 2 militiamen and 5 royal guards. Why am I now suddenly fighting for Namtar? Why can't I tell these guys like, hey, we are actually on your side. We want to kill Namtar, but now we are fighting. Oh no, we have to fight 8 royal guards. Oh no. They don't look very royal, these guards. By the way, the characters that we have, these are actually all the characters that we can get. So the game has 3 NPCs that just follow you. Yeah, they shouldn't have stretched the graphics. I don't know what they were thinking. Then there are some weird artifacts everywhere. When I focus on a few C64 games, I just play this game on the C64. Just out of spite for myself. Just for absolute self-hatred. Jesus Christ. Mates are in here. Now we have to advance them, right? Yes. Advance. Advance. And enter this, okay. Use the Immigrant picks the lock. You found the Pizza Noble treasure vault! Ooh, Louis! Magic chain, can't carry it. Voila! Take everything. Ulrich, fun. I should just drop all of these stupid... I don't know. Yeah, just flagellating myself with shit on a stick. Skill, ability... I just want to see if I can finish it today. Read paragraph 108. With pleasure will I read more of this dribble. You are led to a secret throne room beneath the city of Byzanople. There, Prince Jordan and several advisors huddle around a map in a council of war. Jordan is stunned when he sees his sister has brought you into the heart of his defenses. Why is his sister bringing us in here? We just killed her the royal guards and stuff like that. What? Okay. Prince Jordan recovers his composure and listens with interest to his sister's story. Who is his sister? He's very interested to learn your infiltrators recently pressed into service with the Kingsholmer army. You're not native to Dilmun, I can see that, Jordan says. This isn't your war. Now Outlander reaches the interior without going through Purgatory, and Purgatory is administered by Kingsholm. I know, because my sister was formerly governor of Purgatory. Maybe you shouldn't have called the city Purgatory. Jordan invites you to sit and offers you wine. My father is King Drake of Kingsholm, Jordan says. I haven't seen my father in over a year, not since Namtar rose from the pit. My father is a peaceful man, and he loves his children, but he has recently dismissed my sister from her post at Purgatory, and then laid siege to me here at Byzanople. Yeah, maybe he doesn't love you as much as you think. My father loves me, and his suggestion is not disputed. I want to see my father die in bed, I do not covet his throne. There's no reason for the king to make war on me, it must be Namtar's doing. My father is not perfect, but it was never his way to imprison Outlanders for no reason. Namtar has stolen my father from me, he has robbed you of your dignity. He is our common enemy. I make you an offer. Reject Kingsholm and join me in my struggle against Namtar. That's what we were doing the whole time! Why is the game suddenly like, oh, they are with Namtar now? When my father is restored to the throne, I will see you are richly rewarded. Maybe I broke some sequence somewhere, I don't know. Do you join him? Yes, of course, why wouldn't I? Jordan smiles, he leads you to the map he and his men were examining. You recognize this as a plan of the Kingsholmer siege camp. Jordan pumps you for information concerning the camp and the size of the force stationed there. We'll attack them tonight, Jordan decides. There's a secret way from the citadel to the enemy camp. We will take them by surprise. Jordan looks at you as he continues. Feel free to explore the city until we are ready to leave. I want to explore. Shit. I want to go home. Let me out of here. They are sending stairs. Do you wish to take them? Yes. Read paragraph 110. The time has come, Prince Jordan says as he meets you on the stairs. Together with several of Prince Jordan's best fighters, you sneak away from the Byzanople through a secret passage. Only a skeleton garrison is left behind. You realize Jordan is throwing everything into this attack. Using a local guide, you pick your way through the mountains surrounding the Kingsholmer siege camp. The guide seems to lead you through solid rock at times, and you soon have little idea of where you are. Suddenly, from ahead, you hear Buck Ironhead bellow orders to a pack of new recruits. The battle is about to begin. Do you wish to take it? Yes. Yes. Oh, no. I'm in the siege camp. Okay, in the siege. You're where in the siege camp? But Prince Jordan is here. The time has come to rid Byzanople of his foul stench that pollutes our land. The fate of Byzanople lies in the balance. Your band is led through a secret pass in the rock, and you come face to face with the entire Kingsholm army. Yeah, that's good. Okay, 15 mercenaries, 15 guards, 5 royal guards, and 2 Kingsholmer captains. Yeah, I would have definitely gained the levels to fight this normally in a normal fashion. Yeah, right. I think the guards are too far away. Fuck it. Cast everything we have on these guys. Well, at least we can kill 4 by them Or wait for spells. Oh, we killed them. Okay. The advance. Nobody comes. Nobody comes to rescue you. You are dead. You are. We are here to kill you. Cast, Eye Magic, Combat, Elver's Fire, 15 guards. Just destroy everyone. Killing him. Killing him. Broccoli casts Fire Blast at the whatever. Casts Fire. Ask for more help, but no one comes. Nobody is coming to rescue you. Nobody is rescuing you. Fight. Attack. Sweet Magic. Fire Blast. Göttinger. Become. One guard. Okay. We killed quite a lot of them. So now we need to advance a few times because they don't do shit. Oh, they're coming slowly to us. Two Kingshomer captains? Yeah, we just fight them. We don't need spells for them. Oh wait, we... What? Oh! One survived! Okay, or maybe he called for help and people came. Nobody comes. Nobody comes to rescue you. But dead meat. 980 experience points. Victory at last! May Namtar what in hell for what he has done. Jordan and Byzantine defenders celebrate the liberation of the city with banquets and festivities. Anything you wish is yours. Byzantine owes you its freedom, and we will be eternally grateful. With that, Jordan returns triumphantly to Byzantine and revealed all that Namtar has destroyed. Okay. Will? Can we fight Namtar now? Take it, yes. Inner courtyard is bustling with activity. It's a noble. I'm there. Maybe we should take them now. Can I now attack the King's home city? Is this possible? Inner courtyard. We can just casually walk here because everything is destroyed. A camp? Yes. It's the war camp. Everyone is dead, I guess. Camp. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Only we have to go to Snake Pit. Let me get to King's Home. Maybe. Fine. We don't run. We fight. Yeah, sounds. Hey. But no bad slur words here, like for people. Oh god, everyone's dead. Enter King's home. Move along. Why can't I just attack them? Can I throw some fireballs in their direction, please? Jesus Christ. This game has a better Gimlet score than Dungeon Master. This game has a better Gimlet score than Dungeon. shows you that the game is quite shit. Oh god. The funny thing is, I found out about the CRPG addict because he mentioned me in one of his blogs about Fairy Tail Adventure. Even linked my videos, Goblin Killers, yeah, blah blah. Okay. And I was reading him daily. But in Germany we call it Arbeitszeitbetrug. So at work, I usually before I started working, I read the latest entry of this. No, that apparently wasn't the final fight. We have to still kill Namta. Apparently killing his whole army doesn't do jack shit. But then he became a little bit too political on his blog, and I also didn't like the talking shit about Zelda or something, just because it's not like this high and mighty Western RPG, but you know, who calls The Legend of Zelda an RPG? It's Hakuna Matata. I had an old bridge crosses to the next island. You see no guards, buildings, traps, or obstacles of any kind. It's likely that no one has passed this for many months or even years. Okay. A sign on the door reads, door closes automatically. Scrawled on the door in white blood, you read, abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Oh, somebody read Dante's Inferno. 50. Yeah, Link's Adventure. Best game ever made. The door closes behind you with an ominous sound evoking the finality of the tomb. The door and wall from the bridge must have been soundproof, for no sooner do you emerge from the bridge than a mad chorus of holes assails your ears. Insane screaming seems to spring from every direction. Although you cannot see the source of the noise, it's enough to drive a person mad. Leave bridge, yes. Mad screaming rings in your ears. Enter decaying city, yes. Read paragraph 75. After what seems an eternity, you locate the source of the screaming. Nearly mad yourselves, you find a city of the mad squatting on a desolate shore. Feeble huts made of driftwood and debris huddle together in a feeble pile. White-haired loons with wild eyes stumble to and fro, mumbling to themselves or shrieking like cats. Crazed citizens of the place wrestle with one another, seeming like rising human serpents. It's a madhouse and the inmates are running the asylum. Okay. Egg pit. That is Snake pit. A little boy bearing an oversized polearm guards the entrance to the hut. This is the king's boathouse, he cries. No one may enter unless on business of the king. It would be cruel to hurt him. You can see behind the boy. The room he occupies is empty. Only people of official business may enter. Start our official business. Smell fresh pine. Fresh pine branches lay beyond a tree. Easy. Game broke me again. Guys, this game broke me again. Why have the last few games been so shitty? Read paragraph 80. The center post of these communal huts shelters a secret chamber. A skeleton dressed in the royal colors of King Home sits on a makeshift throne. Whoever this was, he's been dead a long time. A royal signet ring gleams on one skeletal finger. The ring seems both valuable and important. Signet ring. Jewels. You found a locked chest. Weakhead opens the chest. Lucky Wand, Crush Mace, Mega Bolt, Grand Sword, or Magic Bow. That's like magic. Okay, I guess now with the Silent Ring I can tell the boy that we are of the king thingy. Silent Ring. Official business for King Drake of Kingshelm, he says. Come in! The dog is through the secret door in the back. The boy stands aside. An aged and dust-covered old man sits at the helm of a rickety old unseaworthy vessel. At last, someone wishes my services, and the boat, yes. You cross the seas and are deposited on another shore away from this lunatic heaven. A group of guards ambush you using powerful magic. Remember, Namtar wants them alive, is the last thing you hear before... ... Again, we are getting captured with all of our items. Because, fuck you, that's why. The cell door is unlocked. How strange. The map doesn't align with what I'm seeing here. How strange. Skill ability. Check. It's funny, they can just put something like this in and say, oh, that's strange. It's kind of like a DM who got surprised by something the players realize, and he's like, oh, how strange. But in the case of the DM, he can actually make up a reason why something like this is like this. But here this game is like, oh, that's strange. Yeah, we are, there's nobody here. And you're like, okay. And? Yeah, strange, huh? Okay. Cool. Only there's nothing in these things. Let us just read paragraph 65. 65. This guard room is occupied by several menacing men who stand when you enter. Well, look at this, one of them sneers. Our prisoners have escaped. We have to recapture them, or perhaps several times. The guards begin to close in. Remember, man, these prisoners were trying to escape. We won't be accused of beating prisoners in their cells again. Oh, so that's why nobody was there. So they can... Those two vicious guards can... Yeah. Yeah. Aha, it seems these guards have portrayed a good purpose. Oh, Stosstruppen. Stosstruppen die. A horrible death. Apparently there's an encounter here. You've entered the most dangerous of all in this place. Oh well. Yeah, that's really scared. I was scared of the Stosstruppen. I don't know why the game sometimes has set encounters when nothing comes out of it. I don't even know if you can use the pickpocket ability once. There are ascending stairs, there's descending stairs. I don't know where I am, but... I am in Kingshelm. Read paragraph 131. This is a private bed chamber. A man wearing a simple robe lays on a divan. He seems neither old nor young. He has no distinguishing marks or characteristics. There is no evil air to him. His eyes do not pierce to your soul. His brow has no spark of mad genius. He sits up lazily as you enter, swings his feet to the floor, walks across the room and shakes your hand. I'm Namtar, he says. I suppose you guessed that. You're giving me quite a lot of trouble, Namtar smiles. Disappointed? Expecting something more? Later, I promise you. Won't you sit down? Namta offers you a chair. Can I just put my sword between his face, his eyes? Is it a possibility? Oh, there's so much to read. Namta looks sleepy. He keeps rubbing his eyes. Administering the conquest of the world is a bitch. It actually says bitch here. He says, if I'd know how much work this was going to take, I doubt I ever would have started. Or maybe I never had a choice. No matter, we need to talk. I am the son of gods. It is my destiny to rule men such as yourselves. You don't have to like it, I sense you do not, but that is the way of things. I have some grand plans, but I can't begin until this futile resistance is quelled. It's just a matter of time. You know that as well as I. Why don't you pack it off to the Isle of the Damned? It worked for old Drake. You're not even native to Delum. There's little reason for you to oppose me. Granted, that episode in Purgatory was nasty, but everyone's a little rain must fall. Haha, that was a pun. But into everyone's life a little rain must fall. That was a pun. Norn laughs. Namta sighs. Ah well, I suppose we'll have to do this the hard way. I'll be leaving now. If you're very dedicated and very lucky, we may meet again. With the Mountain of Salvation. I will kill you then. In the meantime, consider yourselves to be living on borrowed time. It's the last I can give you in gratitude for the entertainment you've provided thus far. Oh, by the way, you can move again. Namta's sorcery was so complete you did not notice you were under his compulsion until he brought it up. I wish you the worst of luck, my friends. Suddenly Namta is gone. No flash of light, no peal of thunder, just gone. The door behind you slams shut and vanishes as if it never was. Things Isle Abenteuer. Okay, we are getting... Letzten Raum zurückkommen. Soften Stone Spell. This is a 24-hour stream, maybe. Do I have the Soft Stone Spell? Soft Stone. With magic. I don't think I have to magic. Stone. I have Great Wall, the opposite. Dann kriegst du beim Ausland ein Spiel Pilgrim gab es einfach Hotdog. I don't know what they want me to do. The walkthrough ends here, that's the sad part. The walkthrough just ends in the middle. It's a work in progress. Because why wouldn't it be? CRPG Addict Dragon Assassin. Yeah, the guy just gave up. The guy just gave up. The guy was like, yeah, I'm done. Fuck! At some point, the wheels are fixing colors, but the center of types. Was. Yeah, the repetitiveness of the combat. That's the problem. Phoebus. Long Detour. Mystic Wood. Pirates. Necropolis. Allah King's Home. Report. Elomatot. Oh, there's still so much going on. Dragon Valley. Mountain of Salvation. I ended up having to kill Namta 3 times in succession. Andrew Schultz walkthrough. Oh, there's a walkthrough here. Ah, Namta. Yeah, fuck this game, it's not worth it. Spinner, if you defeat Namta's army straight up. Even done. This is everything we need. Snamta killed, you can pick up his corpse again. Denisi Salvation. Wait, where are we? Where are we at the moment? We are in King's Home. Leave pit, enter King's Home. Of course, he mentions King's Home a bazillion times into this fucking walkthrough. 617. Okay. We are at 617. 617 of this walkthrough is King's Home. The end game is 633. So apparently we are halfway through the game? Because we still have to go through Dragon Valley. Yeah, we are not going. I'll show you the end screen. The end screen. GRPC edited the end screen. I'm done with this game. This is absolute ass. Jesus. Dragon shit. Here, let me show you the game. I'm sorry that past few games have been a little bit on the not so good part. I'm looking forward to Might Magic 2 if I play it. Maybe I play something else. So this is the end. And with a mighty heave, Namta is hurled back into the pit from whence he came. Hey, we beat the game. We beat Dragon Wars. Woo! Woo! GG! Hey! Yay! Oh, awesome! Look at this. Oh, special effects. Special effects. Oh, that's a... Oh. Yeah, totally. I also totally didn't expect to finish it that fast. That was amazing. Amazing, I tell you. Is nobody streaming? Where is everyone? Well, let's check the MS-DOS and DOS thingy. The best game ever made. There is someone here on... Ah, there are some people here. What do we see here? What do I see here? I'm the one with the most viewers in the DOS category. I have to say, my desire to play the Amiga version is lessened after this. I don't know why. It's such a perfect, wonderful game that's just something. Shall we? Let's wait. Board game have, or is he ending? Ah, it looks like he's ending. Looks like he's maybe the Amiga version is better. Or I can just play this game when I play C64 games. Amiga version is better graphics, and that's not really hard. There's a German streamer I watch, but I'm not waiting you to a German. I'm not waiting at all. I'm not waiting at all. If you guys want to, I give a shout out to Sakra again, because she deserves every viewer because she's a very wonderful person. Check out Sakra. Otherwise, you are on your own. We will see each other hopefully. Oh, I don't know if I can stream on Tuesday. On Tuesday, I have a doctor's appointment, an eye doctor's appointment. And the eye doctor usually gives you something in the eyes, plot twist, that enlarges my pupil. And then I can't really look at the screen, but that should be fine because it's in the morning, midday. But we will see. Anyways, I thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And we will see each other soon. So take care and goodbye.